Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Jitter. Hi, Aries. Hi, Joanne. Oh, yeah. Jitter, if you type a word and it goes in, okay, like right there, you have to wait until that lock goes away to be able to type your next word. The little lock symbol beside your name. Don't type another word until that's gone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure because you said it won't let you type fast enough. I'm thinking, wait a minute, what? All right. I think we're about ready. Complete stuff. Oh, another word games. Oh, yeah. See, I suck at word games. You know what else I just remembered that I didn't do? God damn it. I did it again today. I have my freaking remotes from my other cameras that are above me. I literally have them sitting on my desk in front of me. And I forgot to adjust the camera. Mother trucker, dude. Damn it. Damn it. You know what else I forgot to do while I'm going to sit here? I'm going to sit here and do this while y'all are doing that. I forgot to put my eyeliner on. I don't do makeup, but I do eyeliner. Hopefully I don't cry today. I don't want to cry today, y'all. Don't anybody make me cry. Not that anybody can actually make me. Well, yeah, never mind. There you go. I'll start it quicker. Since you got to the next level, there you go. Okay, perfect. We got that on. Put my glasses back on. I ordered my PC parts last night, y'all. And I ordered the new arms for my monitors, which means I'm going to be able to get them up off the desk, which means I'm going to have to play around with them. And when I get the other monitor that I eventually want to get, that I want to put up on the upper left-hand side, I may end up having to adjust the two that I'm getting ready to do. But getting them up off the desk like this means I'm going to free up desk space, which means some of the Legos that I actually want to see like in front of me, I'm going to be able to see them. And I'm like really freaking excited about that. Especially those flower ones that I just did. I love those. Those are so freaking pretty. And just like, who was it? Was it Camo that said, and no water required? That's the best part. Hi, Camo. I think it was you that said these flowers don't even require water. That's great. Hold on. I forgot to pull up my pages on my laptop to lurky lurk on a couple channels today when they go live. Did y'all get it again? Holy crap. Can somebody type exclamation point continue and see if it works for you? I don't know if that's a setting that I have to do. I know if I type it, I know it'll work. Ah, crap, I missed it. I know it works for me, but I thought it would work for you guys too. Damn. All right. Oh, yeah. There you go, Jitter. Good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because then I don't have to, actually, I'm going to do that right now, actually. Hang on. I'm going to open my Stream Deck thing right now and do that. Good idea. I never thought about that. Oh my God. Why didn't I ever think about that? Oh, I do too. I got a lot of text commands, but it never freaking dawned on me. Never even dawned on me. Let's do paste, paste. And what are the words? I forget. Restart. Restart, I think, and continue are the two words. Restart. And continue. Except now I need to make a folder. Because I want them in a folder separate. Create a folder. All right, let's see what comes up and I'll try it. Yeah, me too, but I have so many things in that one. I want to keep these separate. All right, so let's try restart. Look at that! Hello, it worked. So let's do words on stream folder. Let's make this, let's make it a color. Let's make it a color. What kind of color we're going to do? Can't be that kind of color because I can't see that. White on white is crazy. No, thank you very much. We could do... Actually, I could do yellow. No, I don't want to do yellow. Let's do that god-awful color right there. All right, and then we're going to put this. Restart is going to be in there. And continue is going to be in there. Perfect! Full noise command means I can get rid of the noise command because noise is actually going away. So, yeah. Let's do Stream Deck. Let's see, there's colors. Neon pack is there. We want the arrow for the button and all the things. Let's put the Dixper amount there. Yeah, I have Jitter. I have two different Stream Decks. I got the I have the 15 button and the 30. What's the other one? 32 folders, subfolders, subfolders, subfolders. Oh my God, my Stream Deck is Well, I got the 15 originally in 2022 when I started. And then I was like, you know what? I get it. Subfolders and subfolders and subfolders. But then it was like, I'm searching for things and I keep everything that I use every day on the big one. All right. So you did get to the next level. All right, here you go. Let's try continue. Hell yeah, it worked. soon as y'all lose, we'll start. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kale done changed her. Kale done changed her light. We've actually got weather today. I do have a slight headache. We're going to, I don't know, we're going to see how this goes. I woke up with a slight headache. So we're going to see what happens. That is too funny that words on stream allowed anal. They won't allow some of the other words that we've tried, but they have anal in this one. That sounds wrong. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm debating on whether or not to order this other small, like, wedge pillow. I keep looking at it and looking at it and looking at it and looking at it, and I'm like, it's not on sale like it was, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to get it or not. I wonder if Amazon has it cheaper. Since it's on sale with Walmart, I wonder if Amazon has it cheaper. Let me look and see if Amazon has it cheaper. It's a memory foam that I'm actually using as a seat cushion, and it actually really works. I just wish it was a little bit thicker. I wish it was a little bit thicker, which is why I'm thinking if I order a second one, that potentially would be, like, perfect. So while y'all are playing, Pepper might be shopping. Wait, Amazon has that. Amazon has that one. Wait a minute, that one's $19.99. I like that price. How many have sold? Oh, and there's a 20% coupon. Oh, wow. How many? 465 people have done reviews. I'm actually better off just getting... I'm better off getting the identical one from frickin' Walmart. Because then I know what I'm getting, because I already have one. Did y'all do it? Oh my god, y'all did it again. But then I'm thinking, do I really want to get this now? Or do I want to wait? I don't know. Let's save that for later. Apply discount. think I'm going to order it. I'm just going to order it. Because it's for me to sit on, so it's not really like something I should like put off. Excuse me. Holy crap, y'all just did it again. But see, then I'm also thinking, see, I have a cabinet that I want to get because I want to redo what's beside me. I don't know if I want to. Oh, do I want to order that now too? Wait. Frick. I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to order the pillow. I'm going to order the pillow and I need paper clips because I thought I had paper clips and I can't find them. So guess what? I guess I'm going to buy some. Ordered. Oh, Walmart has the Lego Botanicals mini orchid building set on sale right now. It's $23.95. I won't get it in time though. Bum 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 bum. Doo da doo da. Hi, Tina. Calamity Jane. Welcome back, lady. Sorry, y'all. I'm on Walmart.com and Amazon since y'all are doing the game, and I don't want to interrupt your game, and you know how it goes. I cannot wait. My new PC case is supposed to be here Tuesday. My other two RAM sticks that I ordered last night and the dual monitor stand mount, the new one that I ordered, will be here Thursday. They will be here Tuesday and Thursday. Cannot freaking wait, y'all. Ordered by, wait, what? Why does that say ordered by? Am I not, wait a minute, am I not on my, yeah, I'm on my account. I am so confused about something. What in the world? So I'm on my ordered list, right, for Amazon. And it's got order placed, the total, shipped to, and of course it's got my name. And then the next one over, it says ordered by. Now, are you ready for this? The ordered by actually has Coyote's real name. But this is my account. I am so confused as to why does it say that? Because he didn't order any of these. I'm the one that orders from my account. Why does this have his name ordered by? I'm going to have to call them and ask them why that's saying that. Thank you, Calamity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy belated birthday, Ben. Hi, been been, not been too good, but all okay now. Okay, good, good, good. I hope you're okay. I want everybody to be okay. And I know I said this yesterday, but everybody that was here yesterday, thank you for coming and hanging out with me for my birthday. It's almost like, you know what's crazy is, so because south of midnight is the way that it is, like, honestly, the 14 and a half hours yesterday that we were doing south of midnight, like, it didn't even feel like 14 hours, honestly. Because that game is so freaking good. That game is so freaking good. Like, it didn't even feel like the time that it took to play the whole story. Like, it didn't even feel like that. That was awesome. You did lurk for a couple hours? Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, y'all. I told you. When y'all lose, I'll start stream. No, you keep going. Keep going. Don't stop, Jitter. Keep going. You're going to lose eventually. Y'all aren't going to hit the number eventually. And what's so bad is if I kick in and start helping, then you're gonna have even another person that's, helping. Hi, Tina. How are you? Hi, Tina. How are you, lady? How are you? Oh, my goodness. I think it's the F that's fake, isn't it? Is it the F? Could be the Y. Somebody try fist. If fist is not on there, it's the F. Lift didn't go, then it's got to be, yeah. It's the F that's fake. It's got to be the F. Somebody do tilt. You got tilts. Do tilt. I'm playing some House Flipper. You're loving the new house you made. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yay! Does that mean we can start stream? Y'all. All right, let's go.
I'm Jarvis, your artificial intelligent cyber robot assistant. Welcome to Windows operating system. Opening the desktop screen. Initiated taskbar menu. Start menu button ready on the left bottom corner. Date and time information ready on the right bottom corner. Wi-Fi activation is waiting on your command, sir. Checking processor performance. Diagnose in progress. Processor ready in high performance. Checking graphic card performance. Graphic card diagnose in progress. Graphic card activated in high performance. Checking computer memories performance. Computer memories diagnose in progress. Computer memories activated in high performances. Activated antivirus firewall shield. All system and device start for antivirus scan. Antivirus scan done. No virus detected. All system and devices safe to be used. Computer ready to use. Waiting for your command.
Hi, y'all. Hello, 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 hello out there. Holy crap. Pepper might have had her music up a little loud last night after stream, just saying. I might have turned Kane Brown on and turned him up. How's everybody? How's everybody's Saturday? Hi, Jitter. Jitter got first. Aries got second. Hi, Jitter. Hi, Tana. Hi, Calamity. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Aries. Hi, Camo. I saw Camo's name too. Thank you again for coming and hanging out and doing all the stuffs. And yep. We do have a new puzzle. Exclamation point puzzle if anybody's interested. It is how many pieces? 792. 792 pieces. We will be running Dixper today. I do have a slight headache, so we'll see how it goes. I did take, you know what? I'm sitting here, and I, honest to God, I'm looking at my bottle of Excedrin, and I don't know if I took Excedrin. I'm telling you, the memory is so freaking real. I know I took Excedrin yesterday or last night. Sitting here right now, I don't know if I took it. It won't hurt to take 2 more. I don't think I did. When I'm sitting here looking at this, I don't think I did take them. Because I have coffee here that's still somewhat hot. And I don't think I did. Hi, Angel! I want the Botanical Pals, the 2 Lego guys, the Happy Plant one. I don't know which ones those are. Maybe give it an hour, drink some water, and see how you feel. Yeah. I don't think we have Excedrin here anymore, but I remember having it as a teen. Oh. You know what? I'll do this. I'll take 1. Nah, there's no point. In the past, I used to take 3 or 4 at a time because that's the only thing that would get rid of headaches. I'm going to wait. I'm going to do what Angel said. I'm going to wait. I did not take any. For those that help me remember, I did not take any. You know what? Let's put them back over there. That way they're out of sight, out of mind. Let me check one thing. I need to check my channel point thing because, yeah, see, God help me. Yeah, so see up there in that upper corner up there, I want to put another monitor above those because the one that's up here in this corner, all the way in the top corner over there, that actually is a TV. All right, let's go to grounded. No, ma'am, maybe give it an hour, drink some water. It's called Happy Plants. I've never heard of those. I've never heard of the Happy Plants. Angel, thank you again for yesterday. I'm serious. I sat here and I did a little shopping last night. So my new case that I ordered 2 days ago because my mom gave me cash. I ordered the case 2 days ago. So that's supposed to be here Tuesday. I ordered the other two RAM sticks, which are the G Skills that are exactly like the ones that Kale gave me. I ordered the other 2 of those because I need 4. So I ordered the other 2 of those, and I ordered the new monitor stand. That's a pole one, so I can actually just go straight up because I ordered these arm type thinking that it would work and it would do what I want it to do, but it doesn't really do what I want it to do. So, for me personally. So, what I'm going to do is the current one that I have right here behind the camera is I'm going to take everything off, obviously, and I'm going to put it out on Coyote's desk and put his monitor. One of his monitors is going to go on one of these arms, but the other arm is probably going to be empty for I don't know how long, only because Coyote does have two monitors. He's got a 27 or 28 inch, I think, is on his desk, and then the other monitor, which is sitting like up on like a little mini shelf that's on the desk that's built in, it actually is an old monitor from like a store or something, so it's like really freaking heavy. So it won't. I think these arms max weight is that holds like 22 pounds. This monitor is a lot more than 22 pounds, so I know it's not going to hold it. Their new came out a week or two ago. Oh, I didn't know that. Um, Joanne's on the puzzle. I see her moving around. I got to give it, what's today? Today's what? The 14th, 15, 16, 17. So the 17th or 18th, I'm going to repurchase Spotify Premium because I need my date, my rebilling date to be on a certain day, and I don't need it before that date, and that's why I canceled it. And I was like, no, I don't like that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's check that. Let's check that. We are live on 2 platforms. Let me get situated. All right, let's pause that. Let me start Dixper. Put the puzzle there, put that there. And y'all have the sound. Yes, perfect. You posted Discord. Okay, cool. I will definitely check it. I don't know, too, if y'all saw my post under the Lego, because there is a Lego channel. So, just whatever's Lego related, put it in that channel. Not the top Lego, like my news channel, not that one. There's another Lego channel. I think you guys can post in that one anyway. It's literally because of being a Lego affiliate. That way I can put all my news and stuff in there. All right, Dixper is trying to connect. But I will definitely. What I put this morning was, it's like an article that I found, and it's true. You can get, there is a Star Wars set right now that is normally like $79. It's like literally like $44 right now on sale. On Amazon. And it's a Lego Star Wars set. I want to check out the plants thing now. I'm hoping Katie comes back so I can show her my backyard builds. I'm hoping. That was really freaking cool yesterday, y'all. Katie from Compulsion coming in and following and everything. She's a community manager. That was awesome. That really was awesome. It's like freaking Obsidian coming in when they did in freaking February and talking and following, and that was neat. All right, multiplayer. Yeah, we got 45 days, y'all. We got 45 freaking days until Grounded 2. No, I'm not joining an online game. Back up. What am I even doing? Multiplayer. Host. Continue. Yes. Accept. You know what else I don't have on? Hold on. I don't have ghost chat on. We are 1,105 in-game days, y'all. Look. Right here. Look. That's how many in-game days we're at right now. Let's go. This is one. This one is just 25 CAD, so probably a little cheaper in US. Oh, okay. Cool. Calamity, is it just a demo release? No, what they're planning on doing, Calamity, is I don't know if you're aware of how they did the Hi Blood. How are you, Blood? I'm okay. I got a slight headache, but we've also got some shitty weather outside right now. But no, Calamity, I'm not sure if you're aware of, like, when the first Grounded came out in 2020, it was like the map it is now, like the backyard it is now, but they only had a very small section open for people to actually do anything in, as far as grass and leaves and rocks and, you know, all of the stuff that they have that are spread out around and everything. Yeah, so they're doing, if you remember that in 2020, and then between 2020 and August, September of 2022, when it went full release, you remember how they kept releasing different parts of the backyard as they got it done, and they were taking because at that point, basically, we're being their testers. So at that point, what they want us to do is they want us to try to break the game. That way they know how to fix something. They can go back in and they can fix it, right? And they're taking our input, and they're taking our input, and they're taking our input, and then they're going to be doing the exact same thing they did for the original Grounded that they're going to be doing for Grounded 2. That is the plan. Is they are going to be, so the current size of the current backyard, right? The current size, the park is 3 of those. The current backyard size, Grounded 2 with Brook Hollow Park, is going to be 3 of our current backyard size. When we get it on July 29th, it's going to be like it was in 2020. It's not going to be a complete game. It's going to be early release. It's not like a demo. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a demo, but it's not a demo. It's early release, just like 2020. So when they drop it to us and you buy it, or you get it on Game Pass, I personally recommend buying it to support the company. I mean, let's be honest, you know. Yes, and when it will be, like I said, it will be on Game Pass, where you can purchase it on Xbox. Like I said, I highly recommend purchasing it, because here we go. I mean, why not support the company and support the game? When it comes out, from what I've seen, you can go into Xbox Now, I think is where Coyote found it. He actually saw it. Like, he could go in right now and he can actually pre-order, or I don't know if it says he can pre-order now or not, or whether, like, when it comes out, it's supposed to be like $29.99. So I would imagine Steam's going to be the same as an early release kind of thing. You know what I mean? But what I was saying is, Blood, wait a minute, just finished selling and buying houses. Now the stress of moving. Oh my God. I want to move one more time in my life, and that's it. I really want to move to Florida. I so want to move to Florida. Like, you have no idea. But what I was saying is, the Grounded 2, the size of Grounded 2 with Brook Hollow Park is 3. It's our backyard times 3. 3 of our backyards. And then when they release that to us on the 29th, then you buy it, or you play it on Game Pass, our playable area, 3 current backyards, right? 3 current backyards. That's what Brook Hollow Park is going to be. When they drop it to us, our playable area is going to be the size of our current backyard, which is a hell of a lot bigger than when we got the current backyard. This is your last move downsizing big time. See, that's the bad thing, Blood. If I move to Florida, I'm not downsizing. I actually need to upsize.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Between the animals, I want the animals because Lucy's a big dog. Now, if if when it comes around, I would still want, I want, what do I want? I want, counting our master bedroom, I want at least 3 bedrooms, if not 4. Actually, no, counting our master bedroom, I want 4 bedrooms. Master bedroom, a guest room, that's actually a guest room, that the door potentially is going to always stay shut unless we have somebody there. I want a streaming room. And I want a room that potentially could be Coyote's gaming room, but it would be for the kids, for the animals. Hi, Miss Fuzzy. This is our last move downsizing. As discussed before, I believe you, Coyote, are the same ages. Yes. I turned 53 yesterday, blood. Hi, Miss Fuzzy. How are you, lady? Kill! Woman? Pepper, Kayla. Cal, what time did you go to sleep last night? Common misconception. Big, heavy dogs don't require humongous yards. This house has 2 bedrooms up, an office upstairs, and 2 more bedrooms downstairs. Yes. No, they don't. No, they don't. Loose our backyard here. Our yard here on the side. I mean, it's a yard, and he can run. He can't, like, flat out run from one side to the other because he's going to smash his face into a fence. But it's the thing, like, here we go. He was kennel trained when he was younger, so that's his safe space. And his kennel literally is the size of a small condo. I'm not joking. I mean, he's a fat, overweight boy right now because Coyote had to take him to the vet the other day. Lucy has never been. Lucy is 129 pounds right now. His normal average weight is anywhere from 90 to 100. 94, 95 is normal for him, right?
That's interesting.
But we switched him 2 months ago, 3 months ago to an older, to, you know, a senior adult dog food, and changed from Beneful to this other brand. Now, here we go. Lucy has had his entire life. I have stainless steel bowls, and they're good size, and they're the same. And the scoop that we've always used is one of those bigger Chobani cups, usually about half a cup full of that. Dump it in this bowl. He was a grazer. For his entire life, he is a grazer. He would not sit there and eat every single piece. He would literally take a mouthful and walk away. Or he wouldn't touch it all day long until Coyote got home, and then he wants to eat when Coyote eats, which is really, I mean, he does. That's not even joking. So now that we've switched him to this other food, it's like this other food is candy to him. It's like this new food is candy, and he literally will sit there and eat every single piece of it. And so now he's overweight, which is our fault. I even said to Coyote like a month ago, he's getting bigger and he's getting bigger. Like, I mean, I'm chunky, but I could see he was getting chunky, and it wasn't just fur. And then when he took him to the vet the other day and he came home and he said that Luce is up to 129 pounds. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Anyway, Murphy, who is 160 pounds, needs an average yard. What am I doing? I don't even know. Kale, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta do that. Yellowstone. Okay, so. Oh, I gotta do my Airbnb. I'm gonna put that in the Sandbox. Let's see. Probably just laundry. But yeah, so that's why, like, if we continue to have, I mean, obviously, if we don't have, if we don't have big dogs, like, forever, then, you know, right, Wolf? If I was 160, I'd be happy, too. Yeah, it's an air, get it? Air, B-E-E, Airbnb. And somebody in chat said that in the last, like, 2 weeks, and I was like, I am so stealing that. I am so stealing the Airbnb. Yes, I am. Now, do I want to run my character over there is my question. And then I think I want to make it out of weed stems. So if I make it out of weed stems, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Well, we got I haven't seen 160 since grade 8. I saw under 160, 2018, 19, and 2020. Yep. Let's just say I miss being a size 5. Yeah. I miss being a 5'6", actually, honestly. So, yep. Oh, I see fireflies! Why does the game sound so low? Ambiance, music. Ah, fireflies! When I graduated, I was 205 with a 32 waist. I love that they've done this. I hope, here we go. I hope in the park they do the same thing somewhere. Are you ready? Did y'all know this? Did y'all know they did this? I said in 2020, before they had the gnat. Okay, so they're not technically supposed to land there. I said back in 2022 when I started playing this, when I looked up and I first saw the fireflies flying up towards the house, I was like, that would be so cool if they actually are like in the gutter or something, because here we go, they're fireflies. So they kind of go where it's moist and they kind of go where it's dark during the day, right? When I found this out about a month or so ago, this makes me so happy. This makes me so incredibly happy, like you have no idea. And it's in the gutter. It's in the gutter, which you can see because of that, you know. Yeah, isn't that freaking cool, blood? So you've got the fireflies that are down here, right? Look. You got the fireflies that are down here. And at that end down there, there's another group of fireflies. So you see how many fireflies are in this backyard. I really need them to do the same thing in Grounded 2. Wait, what time is it? Why are they flying back down? Oh, look at them flying back down! Oh, I love it. Oh, nope, they turned around and came back up. It's still daytime. They're only starting to fly down, and then they realize what time of day it is, so they're coming back up. Oh, that is cool. Geeky! Hi, Andy. How are you? Geeky, thank you for the lurk. Those new see-through gutters. Well, I mean, when you're up there, they need epic music to fly as a group down. Oh my god, that would be funny. That would be absolutely funny. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going to put this Airbnb. I know it's going to be over here. I know I want it over here. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't eat before stream, so that actually could be another reason I have a slight headache. I think I want to... You know what? Let's see. Let's see what we can put where. Can I do... Okay, so I can't do it there. I can't do it there. It looks like the only place I can do it is over here. Or maybe not? No, is that really the only place I can put that? Oh, no, I can put it there. Okay, I can put it there. Oh, I can't go in the water, can I? I could go a little bit. I'm trying to figure out. I think I want it to be catty corner. I think I want it at the angle. But then here we go. You know what I'm going to run into? Oh, no, I did figure out how to get rid of that. I need to get rid of some of the grasses back here. That's my problem. I can do that one, and I think, does that look like it? And my handy gnat got soaked. Yeah, you don't touch the water with your handy gnat. Because that happens. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What do you mean, Bad Pepper? I'm good. How about you? So we built our little sandbox base above there with the ladder down. Yeah. Flight of the Valkyrie would be epic. Might have to put 3 separate ones down so Walter doesn't destroy it in one shot. Who's Walter? Who's Walter? I don't know who Walter is, blood. And I need to go around each one of my bases, and I might do that today. I need to go around to each one of my... I need to go around to each one of my bases, and I need to make sure I keep it a very short walkthrough. Including that one, which is the, that is just one of the outer bases for the infected broodmother. Flight of the Bumblebee for the humor factor. Oh my god, yeah, that would be funny. How have you been, Wolf? Walter the wolf spider that lives right there. Yeah, he's in that thing, but I don't trigger him. I don't trigger him. So I'm not really worried about him coming over here. And see, what I wanted to see was, does it look like that's actually in the water? And I don't think it does. I wonder if it'll let me put another one under it. Oh, it won't let me put another one under it. I wonder... Nah. I gotta go over there. Because I'm wondering if I can't put it there. I'm wondering if I can't put it there because of the sprigs.
I don't have a death wish!
Oh, no. Wait. Let's do that first. I'm wondering if I can't put it there because of the sprigs. Yeah, y'all. We got 45 freaking days! Doing alright. Work keeps me busy. Well, that's good. Ah, of course you're up here, you turd. Give me loot luck. I'll take that. 4 antlion parts and 2 pincers. Thank you. I almost jumped.
I'm sizzling!
I know you are, but I gotta get down here first. Nah, it doesn't look like it's in the water. Man, let's put sizzle immunity on. But what I'm hoping is... Okay, so that's there. See, I'm gonna have to go higher. I'm gonna have to build higher than the clovers because the clovers are gonna come back. Can I put it? Will it go under now? Did you see it? It went blue for a second. I just needed to go blue for a second. Perfect. Perfect! Because then it looks like it's actually, like, complete. You know what I mean? And I think... what I want to do... I don't want to cut the grass down that's on this, though. I don't want to cut the grass all the way down for what's on this little thing. I wonder if I can... Yes! Wait, let's do this. Oh, that one's not gonna let me. Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Yes, it frickin' is! So it's gonna look like a fricky. Yes! Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. I need it like that because I want it to look like it's like a boardwalk kind of thing holding it up down there. But I think here is where I want to go up. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Hi, Jade. All right. Kale! Kale, thank you for the gigantify note. Kale, we're working on the Airbnb. It's gonna be in the desert oasis. You know, it's kind of like we've gone to the desert for a vacation. It's gonna be in the desert oasis or in the desert with a little bit of an oasis. But I gotta figure out how. I kind of feel like I want this to come out now that I've got it, and I almost don't want the whatchamacallit. Oh, I like this. Look. They look like this is gonna be great. Look. It looks like freaking pilings that's out in the water. Oh, this is gonna be great. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. I think all right. I've never even thought about doing anything like this. They look like they're sunk into the water like freaking pilings. This is going to be great. Oh, this makes me happy.
1, 2
Lock!
locks coming for you. 3, 4 better
Lock!
grab your oar. 5, 6 grab your boards to fix. 7, 8 gonna dig up bait. 9, 10 never sell again.
Oh, Locke just got home from New York.
Keep
You
it
know
three
what that
ounces.
means. You're annoyed? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And if you've told me what happens when you get home from New York, I don't remember what you said. Oh, no! Is that that's what you, I didn't know it was in New York. Oh my God! Hell yeah! Hell freaking yeah! I kind of want a real picture of it. I kind of want to see like the real picture. Okay, no, perfect. Oh, I know, it's shitty here today too. That's probably one of the reasons I've got a slight headache. Okay, so this is what I wanted. Because see, this way, I'm going to do a porch. And see, this way it looks like it's looking out into the sandbox. And that's what I wanted it to, do. So, since we got... Wait. Let's get rid of that one. We're going to come out and around because that one actually goes almost straight up. I'm not going to worry about that one. And that one should be out far enough because this is just going to be the walkway. All right. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. But now there's a problem though. The trip out was beautiful. Oh. You left your house at 5:30. wonder if I can... Oh, that freaking thing. Come on. Yes! Cool. I got the spiral stairs to go up. I'm debating on whether or not to go... one more level higher. I don't think I'm going to go another level higher. I think I'm just going to do this level. That level right there is like the base, the foundation. And then we're just going to go one level here. I think that's what I'm going to do. As far as the walkway. The house itself might become 2-story. Because I definitely want to have... Let's see something. See, I can do that because those clovers are not going to interfere with the walls at all. If I go... Well, that one's close. That one's close, but I don't think you'll see it on the inside if I put the wall there. I could always just put the wall there on that one and just have it 4 deep. And then it will have a porch that goes all the way around. And back here, I should be good. Short of it not bringing the wolf spider to jump over here, we should be good. Nothing should be able to get me. Okay, cool. No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, leave me alone!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Cool. Any foods haven't eaten today? Gonna lurk. Thank you, Locke, for the lurk. Jade, how's your day been? Alright, we got rid of that. We got rid of that. Let's put that back on. Yes, we're gonna do the Airbnb. That's what we're working on. We're gonna work on the Airbnb. Because honestly, once we get the Airbnb built, then it's a matter of just going back to the different bases and decorating for furniture and stuff. And that would mean finishing the main base. The Yellowstone base needs to be decorated. The bike basket base needs to be decorated. The castle on the table needs to be decorated. The Airbnb is going to have to be decorated. I think that's actually just about it. Let's put that away before you break something. Wait, how come the bodies didn't go in? Because where's the antlions? Okay. Oh, wait, you know what I gotta do? Pebbles, rust. I have to go get crude rope. That's what I have to do. No, I do still have one more thing I want to build. I do still have one more thing. One more big thing. Well, somewhat big thing I want to build. I wasn't joking when I said I'm going to put a factory on Lilypad. But I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. Maybe if I get the Airbnb done today, the basic, you know, the basic outer shell. If I get the Airbnb done, then I'll probably work on this factory today too. I want to do a lot of these. Like, this is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, I want to do, I think I want to do at least 50 of these. I'm going to do at least 50 of these, and I'm going to make a, I'm going to do at least 50 of those, and I'm going to make a, I'm going to make a factory. I'm hoping I can do 50. Backwoods! Thank you for the bits! How are you? I did get my wires.
What the dog doing?
Ah! I did get my wires underneath, I did get my wires underneath my desk all straight. You know what I want to do? Wait a minute, because why did that not... Hold on, I gotta check something. Because... that should have gone off with some kind of notification. You just don't have TTS. Because TTS is locked behind a certain amount. But why did that not... why did that not give me some kind of alert? Because it should have. Hold on, let's see. Alert box. Do bits. All right, hold on. Why? You know what's weird? Is, why is that not showing up? Why did the bits not go off? They're actually not even showing in my stream manager right now.
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Okay.
This
yeah.
is a test bit alert for.
Okay, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. And then... bum, bum, bum. Hang on a second. All right, I'm going to leave this open. I'm going to leave this open, and then hopefully that will remind me to come back to it after stream. That will remind me to come back to it after stream, hopefully. All right, let me get my stuff back open. Okay, perfect. All right, you're good? Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you are good. Let's get this. I still need to continue to get the Everchar too. I've seen like little spoiler pieces with Grounded 2. This is the only thing we're not gonna have, y'all. You realize that, right? They can carry over everything in this current backyard. They can carry it over to the park, and it makes perfect sense, right? It's the backyard. It's out in nature, yada, yada. The only thing we're not going to have in the park is we're not going to have Trudy. My thought is this. There's one thing about this game right now that just annoys me. And it's an OCD annoyance. It's not... I mean, it's nothing major. It's just for me personally. It's annoying. And that is, we have tadpoles and no frogs. I see you, Trudy. Yeah, we have tadpoles and no frogs. For me personally, that's annoying. That's an OCD annoying. With the area of the water that it looks like it's going to be in 2, we could have frogs. And where it outlets to, it looks like a river or the ocean or something. I'm thinking a river. If you look at the upper part of that map, it lines up to, it's backed up next to water. Like a big water supply source kind of thing. We could have frogs. We could have fish. And they could be set up like Trudy. You know, you can't kill it. You can't kill it. But it can kill you if you get too close to it because of its size. You know what I mean? Look at Kale's house. It's all purple. That is too freaking funny. Thought I was going to fall. Let's sleep another. God, that just scared the crap out of me. Kale, that just scared the crap out of me. I literally jumped when that started. Oh. Yep, Kale flashes her badge. Her secret undercover SDA office. All right, let's craft. Crude rope. I'm gonna need more crude rope because this one I am gonna do. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one wooden too. And I know the wood is not, the stems is not the strongest, but I don't want the Airbnb, like I don't want it to be cement because I don't like the windows. And I don't want it to be bricks because the bricks just reminds me of a castle. I cannot wait for the new walls and stuff that we're getting, the new walls and the new windows. I don't know how I feel about the triangle window, though. Where are you guys going? Oh, it's daytime, so they're going back up to the gutter. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the triangle window. I mean, on the one hand, it's neat because it's different. I just don't know how I'm going to like how it looks. I mean, it's going to look neat. I am going to like it. I think I'm going to like it better than I like than the cement windows. I hate the cement window. I like them because they're big. But then here we go, and I know y'all have heard me say it repeatedly. Like, because of those windows, we need curtains. And I've said this too. If they give us butterflies, you can harvest the butterflies to make curtains. I mean, it makes sense because usually butterflies can be really pretty, you know? Don't touch the water, dummy. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. You're going to go back to the flippin' house. How are you, Miss Fuzzy? Are you feeling better, I hope, lady? Thank you for the birthday wishes in the DM. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't touch the water. I have a feeling this might be one of my favorite. I have an idea in my head as far as what I have an idea in my head as far as what I want this building to look like. And I kind of want it, if anybody's familiar with Yellowstone, the lodge that Rip and Beth ended up living in, like that cabin, is kind of what I think I want this somewhat to look like. Oh, look at how it looks like it. Look, it's underwater. It looks great. Ah, we're home and exhausted. Wait, where are my mats for building? Back in the house. Back in the house. I'm on New Game Plus 1, Blood. And New Game Plus 1 unlocks the handy gnat here. So what you want to do is you're going to have your character standing wherever they need to be standing. Here, I'll do this. So my character's right here in my building room. So in New Game Plus, right? I'm on controller, so I'm gonna hit my building thing, right? On New Game Plus, the handy gnat down there unlocks. I'm not in custom. I'm regular game. I have not customized anything. I'm in regular game. I'm in New Game Plus 1. The handy gnat unlocks. So, you push Y. Wherever your character... See, I've got my character standing in my room. This is all of my stuff. And the bug parts are on the other side of this wall. And I've got even stuff up in the room above me. So whatever she is standing near, because you can see, remember how this pallet was full when I started?
Everything looks good from here.
The handy gnat pulls from whatever is, whatever your character's standing next to is all of your building stuff. I'm gonna go get the, whatchamacallit. And the handy gnat also can carry 25. How bad is that I actually need to look down at my controller right now because of Ark? Because of Ark, I need to look down at my freaking controller. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to go bring more freaking... I'm gonna have to go bring more weed stems over here. Or, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? No. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. I'm gonna do this instead. Give me all those weed stems. Or give me all these. I have an idea. Let's leave 1. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. We went to Friday the 13th. We went to Friday the 13th and lots of motorcycles, and we took ours. So awesome. You figured out 6 spaces. What do you mean 6 spaces? Six spaces for what, Blood? I have seen that you've been playing Grounded. But right when you're live, I've noticed, I'm trying to wrap up and get out of here. So I've been trying to lurk. I have been trying to lurk. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. Let's leave her there. And she has the stuff in her pockets. So I should be able to finish. All of the stem stuff. And possibly the floors. You can draw 6 max spaces from where you're trying to build tool bench to access. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, not really, because here we go. With this guy, like I said, you can, it's all over, doesn't matter where you go. I think now what I want to do, though, No, let's do this. I want to put the X's out on this front part like this. I don't care about the back. Because, see, then the X is out there. The X is out there. The X is out there. The X's are going to be all the way across this front part. And let's do the X's back here. And we'll just do one X there. I don't think I'm going to put anything in the middle. You know what I could do? I could almost do a basement. Could almost do a basement. But then that means I have to add if I do a basement that actually could be a standable area, if I actually wanted to do a basement that was you could stand in it, I'm gonna do a basement, y'all. I'm gonna do a basement. But I think I want the if it'll let me. It should let me. Come on, it should let me. Come on. It's not gonna let me. I can't. It's not gonna let me. No! Yes, it is. Give me that back. Give me that back. Come on. Go blue. Go blue. I need you to go blue. You were just blue a second ago, damn it. Got it. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I wonder if I should. No. I'm right with what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, Blood, when you get when you start using the handy gnat, I thought I was absolutely gonna hate him and never use him. And the handy gnat, this guy is one of the best things ever. Knowing that you can put your character wherever it needs to be to pull in the like the building stuff. Like, it's just, oh, this is great. I need to turn that one. You forgot about the gnat? Joyanne, how in the world? I don't ever forget about the gnat. Oh my God. I'm serious, because here we go. When I found out about the gnat, I'm like, I'm never going to use that damn thing. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. Should I? No. No, no, no. No, I could. I almost feel like I want to. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Put that there. Let's see what this looks like. Move my triangle. And then see, that's underwater. And then it looks like the X is on the front. I don't like that. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. I don't want that. No, I'm not where I'm shit. I can't. I don't have any freaking cement in my pocket. Damn it, I forgot it. I don't have any freaking cement in my pocket. Let's go like this. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't put it there. Birthday was pretty good. It was fuzzy. Birthday was pretty daggone good, honestly. Freaking the people that came and was able to come and hang out and everything was just. It was really good. It was really good. It was really good. And I've now ordered, my new PC parts have been ordered. So I've got, Coyote gave me, like I showed y'all, he got me my liquid cooler about a month and a half ago. He got me my i9 that I wanted. And Kale got me 2 of the RAM sticks that I wanted. These are, I'm going to tell you what, it's a good word for it. These are sexy. These are freaking sexy ass RAM sticks. I'm just saying. They are gorgeous. Kale was 100%. When she tried to tell me about, so her and I talked about a year ago. I don't know if she's still here. Her and I talked about RAM sticks like a year ago when I thought that maybe my current RAM sticks were part of the problem that I was having with Fortnite. You're here. You remember we were talking about these and you kept telling me about yours and about how gorgeous they are and everything else, and I was like, nah. I'm gonna tell you what. These are some. I'm just gonna say it, like y'all. These are some sexy motherfucking ram sticks. I'm just gonna say it. These are sexy. I'm gonna tell you. She's right. 100%. 110%. These are sexy. And sitting inside this black the yes, Kale, they are fucking sexy. Oh my god. Mine look like they belong in a trash heap compared to these damn things. I mean, and mine are good. They're Corsair. They're good. But the way they look like they belong in a trash pile compared to those. So, yeah. So she got me one set. I've since ordered the other set because I need 4 of these. Yeah, and they're reasonable pricing. Yes, they are. $149.99 for 2 of them is that is not bad. So I've ordered the other 2. They're supposed to be here Thursday. I ordered the case. I ordered my new case. My Thermaltake case should be here Tuesday. The RAM sticks and my new monitor arm that I wanted to get is supposed to be here on Thursday. So I've been able to order the stuff that I've been wanting to get to upgrade, y'all. So yeah, I'm a little excited right now. I'm a little excited. I was looking at monitors, but I'm not going to be able to get a monitor. At least not now. I will, like maybe next month. Maybe next month I'll be able to get that monitor another monitor like I wanted to get. Alright, so now let's do this because that out there is going to be... I think I want to stop it there. Now, do I want this to be a squared porch? I think I do. Yeah, I think I want it to be a square porch. Come on! Really gonna make me move right over here to do it? You butthead. Get up there. Alright, I'm obsessed with those Rams. I will forever use those. I wish we had glass windows. I wish we had glass windows in this. Glass windows in what? Oh, in the game? That would be neat. That would be neat. I think what I want to do, I think I'm going to... See, I kind of want to put a... I might go ahead and put a triangle there. This one, and that I can do there, and I'm gonna leave the clover obviously because I can't cut the clover down, so we'll just incorporate it into, you won't have to walk around it, or it'll push out of the way when you walk around it. But this out here is going to be the porch. So all right, I gotta think about how I gotta go get frickin' I gotta go get cement. can't finish this floor the way I want it. I can't finish the basement floor. I can't. No, wait. No! I want it to be running the same way as the corners. I just noticed I had it different. Okay. God, I wish I'd put cement in my pocket, but I never thought about it. Of course, then again, I also didn't realize I was going to do a daggone basement. I've never done a basement. Got our first basement in this game. This Airbnb is not going to be small. The porch, the wraparound porch is what's going to make it big, because this all this outer area is going to be the porch. Oh, I just realized that clover right there. No, wait a minute. Did I want to do it like this, or did I want to do? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Did I do this? I think I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Damn it. I did it wrong. Oh, I hope it doesn't say it's supporting anything. All right, let's put that there. Put that there. We're gonna move that over there. I did this wrong. Shit. I did this wrong. I forgot about that frickin' whatchamacallit. I forgot about that clover right there. And that freaking weed has come back now. Oh no, there goes. Hold up, we got it. Hold up, no, not like that. I want to do. Come on, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Gimme. Oh, it's in the way. Wait, what is in the way? Perfect. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, now we got it. That over there. Put this over there. There we go. I think I got it now. Yes, there we go. Because that way the porch has got the, you know how you build a house around a tree sometimes? There you go. Perfect. this also over there, and we can get rid of that. I'm gonna leave that there for now, because I might need it. Alright, so we'll do this. You know what I need? Wait. I just thought of something. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Let me see something. Let's do that. I wonder if I can... Oh, I don't have acorn tops either in my pocket. That way, that'll give me like a back door kind of thing, and it looks like it's finished by doing it like that. I like that. But then I also feel like I need a way to get in over here, too. Nah, we'll just do that one. We'll just do the one. Okay, perfect. And then the walls are going to be... Okay, this side's gonna be... Let's do corner. Let's do rounded instead. And then that side will be squared. may have to redo... Do I do a double fireplace? Do I stack the fireplaces and do one upstairs too? I kind of feel like I should. And this will just be a stone wall all the way up. Do I do... You know what I should do? I kind of don't want these floors in the house. I think I want burr floors in the house. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. I don't want these floors. I want burr floors inside. Damn it. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. I want burr floors in the house. Because I don't want you, like the basement part, I don't want you to be able to look through the floor and see that. The only thing that sucks about this, though, see, if we had small triangles that I've been asking for forever, I would be able to do this exactly how I want to do it. Like that small triangle piece could be stem, right? And then I could put 3 other pieces of square of the little triangles together to do the burr floor. See how that works? See how that works, Obsidian? I need small triangles in this next game, y'all. I'm telling you. I'll even ask nicely. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. But see, now here's the problem. In my base in the pagoda, I put clay floors. Yeah. Yeah, using the, the foundations? Okay, so, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to rethink this basement. Nah. I'm not... Oh, God. I totally forgot about the basement. I don't think I'm going to do a basement. Doing the fireplaces how I want to do them, I don't think I'm going to do a basement. Can I put... Why does that not move? I would love to put this fireplace at an angle. I just thought about that. I don't think you can either. I think the only way to do the fireplace is for it to snap. Yeah, see, even a fresh one, it's snapping. And then so I gotta figure out how I want to do that floor. Oh, Kale! Kale's dancing across the screen. Kale, thank you for the Gigantify moat. Thank you. See, because if I do... I can't do the basement. I can't do the basement how I was going to do it. Because that basically means I'd have to shift everything up. I'm not doing the basement. I'm not doing it. I can't do it where it's going to look right. I mean, I probably could. I'm not going to take the time to do it. So, since we're not doing that, let's finish the floor. Because I'd still have to put a spiral staircase in, too. Because I wouldn't want to use the other staircase because you would always hit your head. And see, now that I have these here, I don't think I like the rounded. Because if I don't do rounded, I can put a triangle there and a triangle there, and it doesn't mess anything up. But the rounded gives me more floor space. See, the rounded gives me more floor space, but the straight, I can definitely divide the floors the way I want them divided. No, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do rounded. We're gonna do rounded. I just thought of something. I should be able to cover. Sorry. Oh, sorry. God bless America. Yes, that's what we just did. What I should be able to do is I should be able to cover these corners with something to cover the fact that it is the burr floor that's out there. Thank you, Kale. I definitely could have used the gnat when building my floors. I'm going to tell you what, the gnat has been a freaking... I love the gnat. I didn't think I would, but I do. Like, if I didn't have the gnat, oh my God, can you imagine? I mean, here we go. I've built this whole time without the gnat, so it's not like it would be a big deal. It's not like it would be a big deal, but then again, kinda, because here we go. This back here would be an absolute pain in the ass. You struggle with the gnat? Is it the movement? The movement, getting him moving, the movement for him, it messes with me originally. Yeah. The movement initially kind of messed with me. But then again, also, if you think about it, Kale, it's just like, sorry, it's just like Ark, though, if you think about it. You just have to finagle it around. See, like right here is where I need small triangles. I need small floor triangles. I need a small floor triangle right there. Right there is where I need a small floor triangle. Yep. 100%. And I don't think... See, I'm going to hit my head if I do that one. If I do that one, I'm not going to be able to walk up those steps. So, downstairs is the living room. Upstairs is going to be the bedroom. Let's go ahead and finish the walls. Since it is going to let me. Do I do two? Do I do a porch upstairs? I don't want to do a double I don't want to do a porch upstairs. I've done a porch upstairs almost all my bases. Oh, I need a freaking thing. Back. Yes, welcome back, Tana. We are doing our Airbnb. We are building our Airbnb. That is what we are doing. Do I put a... No, I'm not going to put a... Alright, so let's do that. I got to put that next to the stone. First time chatter. Hi, Cloudful. How are you? How are you a fly? I am in New Game Plus 1. This is not a custom game. This is not a custom game. I am on WoW mode. I am on object limit mode, no limit. I am on PC, but I do play controller. I am in New Game Plus 1. So with New Game Plus, when you get into New Game Plus, let's do this too, because then I can do that. When you get into a New Game Plus, right? New Game Plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 3, plus 4, whatever. Because the New Game Pluses for Grounded, right now the original Grounded, you could go to New Game Plus on 100 if you wanted. But when you're in New Game Plus 1, you're going to hit your building to pull your chopping list and everything up. And down there at the bottom, you're going to hit Y, and it will take you into the handy gnat. It will take you into the handy gnat, right? And at that point, the handy gnat can carry 25 pieces like this. 25 pieces is what the handy gnat can carry. It can also move the items like that. Whatever your character is standing by is what it will pull the building materials from. Like right now, I'm done with her, but I need... See, look, and when you push the button, he goes, boom, and he disappears, and he blows up, basically. Let's do this. Let's punch this.
At least it's clean.
I need some more water, but I don't want to have to use my... I don't want to have to use my canteen. Yo, that's cool. Just found out about this game, and I'm hooked. Oh, my God. Cloud, you just don't know. I am obsessed with this game. We cannot wait for it to come out for 2. I'm going to sleep because, yeah. I built floats to get to the pagoda. I could have used the gnat. Yeah, if you're in New Game Plus, you can use the gnat now, Joanne. Cloud, if you stick around, I'll show you some stuff, like kind of stuff you can build. Yes, New Game Plus 2 is coming July 29th. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is coming. Cannot wait.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Cannot wait. I need more water. again, I don't want to use my canteen. Shouldn't get too into it. You're not going to be able to transfer. It's going to be a brand new game. Didn't think about it. I'm so used to not having it. No, get into it. Definitely get into it. Because if you get into it, you get into the building, from my understanding, we're going to have a lot of the same, if not all of the same current building pieces that we have potentially. Again, this is just what I'm looking at and I'm reading. They're going to be giving us more building pieces. I would imagine that the building is going to be similar
Those aphids look
to
like
what
they
it
have
is
things to
now
do
with
and
the
people to
snapping
see.
and the rotating and all that kind of stuff. Because not really, from what I've seen, not really a whole lot of people have complained about that. I need to come back over here and frickin' do this too. But you know what? We'll do this. So I would definitely start playing Grounded the way you're doing it. Definitely
Forgive the
play...
interruption,
Woo!
but I believe this requires your attention.
Cloud! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I highly recommend you go ahead and play the game now. Definitely play Grounded, the original Grounded. Play it right now. Get used to running around. Get used to the insects being the size they are. Get used to the building. Get used to the collecting. Get used to all of that stuff. Get used to it now. And that potentially is going to give you a little bit of advantage against somebody that is literally just going to be playing Grounded 2 and they've never played Grounded 1. So it's going to get you used to playing all of that, or playing with everything, you know what I mean? But you will not transfer anything from this backyard to the other Grounded 2. That is not what they're doing. Grounded 2 is going to be its own standalone game. The current size, let's do this. So, let's see. I don't think I can zoom out as far as I need to. Zoom out. Well, you know how big, you see how big the current backyard is, right? The current backyard is this giant square. Mother trucker.
I think we're under attack.
No, ma'am. Why in the hell am I getting a mosquito attack? Nah, we're resetting the game. I'm not. Nope. I'm not even in the mood for you right now. I'm not even in the freaking mood for you right now. Show backup saves. That's 4:15. How am I going to do this? Actually, I haven't done anything except sleep. So I think I'm going to back up to... I think I'm going to back up to that. I'm going to back up to that save. I'm not in the mood for mosquitoes right now. Really, I'm not. I really am not in the mood for mosquitoes right now. But yeah, the current size of our current backyard, when we go into Brocalo Park, thank you again for that raid. You're collecting the chips for Burgle. Yes, definitely do the story. I'm on woe mode, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. All right, let's do this. Well, I'm not in the mood for an air raid right now, so that's the problem. Plus, I'm not really where I want to be because of everything that I have built. Can you get raw science with the gnat? No, you cannot. And depending on where you are, sometimes the raw science doesn't even show up. Hopefully the mosquitoes do not come out, because if they do, then I'm screwed. This is my Harry Potter base. Let's get away from that base. But yeah, the size of our current backyard, Grounded 2 is going to take place in Brocalo Park.
I don't have a death wish.
The better, no, same loot. No, same loot. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. It just makes it more difficult. Creatures are harder to beat. If you have a pet, your pets will die in woe mode. No, it's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. Just the insects are harder to beat. But our current backyard size, Brook Hollow Park, is going to be 3 of those. And when the game drops on the 29th of July, it is not going to be the full game. I'm going to repeat it again. When this game drops on July 29th, it is not going to be the full game. It is only going to be a section of the game. They will be working on it just like they did for this game that they did in 2020. It is going to be going into early release. It will not be the full game. The playable area that they are going to give us is going to be the size of our current backyard. So right now what I'm running around on is going to be the opening part that you're going to be able to be on when it comes to what I'm running around right now on in the yard is what's going to be available to play on in the park, this size. And then that means the other 2 sections they will be working on over the course of... Woo! I don't want to fight him! They will be You know what? Yes, I do want to fight him.
Incoming raid.
Come here, kid.
Raiders detected. Incoming raid. Enjoy your stay.
Ow, he bit me!
Forgive the interruption, but
Welcome,
I believe
Raiders!
this requires your attention.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Oh my God! Welcome, Raiders Raptor! Yes, I've seen videos from earlier days, and man, it's changed a lot. Hell yeah!
Someone clip that.
Oh, what is that? Is that what was that? I know what it was. Z, begins with a Z. No. What was that? What was that? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. New follow, Davester. Hi, Davester. How are you? That's it. Breath of the Wild. I knew that's what it was, and I'm sitting here trying to think of it, and I was like, no. Raptor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. We do variety streaming, but I am obsessed with Grounded right now. We have 45 days until Grounded 2 comes out, and we are going to be playing the hell out of this game. Just saying. I
mean, this is probably
I'm
what
gonna have to
bottled
use
water
my
is.
canteen, even though I didn't want to. We stream Thursday.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Drunk Cobra, how are you? Thank you for the follow as well. Dave, thank you for the follow also. We do variety stream. We stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm an 18 plus streamer as well, so we just turned 53 yesterday, so I'm a Gen Xer. That's all I gotta say. If it comes up, it comes out, and my intention is never to hurt anybody's feelings, but if it happens, just know it wasn't intentional. So, you know. Hi, Ravnik! Hi, Kurt! Happy belated! Thank you, Ravnik. Raptor, how was your stream? How was your stream? Cloud, this is the other thing, where you're looking for looking to try to get better loot. I don't know what you want to know, or what would be a spoiler for you. But this is the only part I will say, like straight up, if you are interested in trying to get more loot, you need to go into your mutations. You need to figure out, and I'm saying figure out because I don't remember how I got these. You need to get Dissection Expert as a mutation. You need to get the Rascal Rogue unlocked for mutations, right? Because this gives you, this one here, that one there, Rascal Rogue, you can see it right there. It gives you the option to steal an item from a creature you're fighting as long as you are using a melee weapon. As long as you're using a melee weapon, it will steal a random item from a creature you're fighting. The Dissection Expert is loot luck, right? So you're liable to get something really neat and really cool from one of these because there are trinkets from certain animals. The other thing is too, is then, well, you're not in New Game Plus, but you need to find this. If you find the bubble gum in the backyard, It's a bubblegum trinket, the sparkly. It will give you an additional item that you're going to be able to steal. Once you get into New Game Plus, then you're going to start looking at your trinkets. And see how that middle item right there says Loot Luck? I now have Loot Luck stacked times 2. So it's a matter of rotating back and forth if I'm fighting. If I'm fighting, I put steal item on, and I have steal item as a mutation. So I potentially am going to steal 2 items. Once I kill the creature, then I'm going to switch to this science cone. And now I'm going to have Loot Luck times 2. So, yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, it's okay. Can't find what? It's okay. Can't find any planet. Oh, can't find any planet. That's right. You were doing what's it called? I'm telling you, this is so bad. This is so bad that my memory is just like, I'm just shit right now. So we'll put that on. So harvest him. You see that? I got 2 venoms, 2 bodies, a fang, and I got a waffle. But we're going to put that back on. What were you doing? Oh my God. Elite Dangerous. There we go. Jesus, Lord help me. Thank you though, Raptor, for the raid. You couldn't find any planet worth a damn. I still think that is a gorgeous game. I just don't have the patience for I just don't have the patience. No, don't you go nowhere. I need some jerky in my pocket. Thank you. Wait, where'd the other guy go? I heard him. Did he go up the grass? No, I hear him walking. There he is. Gotcha. Hell yeah. 7 pieces of jerky and 4 honeydew. Let's go. But yeah, so that's Grounded 2 is that is what they are planning from everything that I've seen. And again, I know what y'all know. I don't know anything more. I'm just going off what I've seen people doing and playing, and you know what? I don't want to go to the house because there's a good chance I'm still going to have a mosquito raid come in. So, let's do this. This is my false base. I call this my false base. I don't care if this one gets destroyed by mosquitoes or anything. Except, you know what? Nah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's sleep. I have not killed mosquitoes for a while.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
So what I'm hoping for shit. Hey, Kurt.
At least it's clean-ish.
All right, so let's hang out around this base for a little bit. That way, if another mosquito raid comes in, we're already here. Okay. Kurt, you still here? And then Cloud, that's my main base that I don't want to go up to because I need to protect that. With everything in me, I need to protect that. I wonder if I should just trigger a raid. What did I do? Oh God, that just scared the shit out of me. You mother trucker. Come here, you butthead. God, he just scared the shit out of me. Come here, beep beeps. Come here, beep beep. I wonder if I just broke the, yeah, see. New game, Grounded 2, we need to have frogs. We definitely, if we're going to have tadpoles again, and I hope we do, we need frogs. I need to see frogs. I wonder if I should just trigger a raid. I could just trigger a raid. Wait. Let's reset our spawn point. That one, God forbid if I die. And I probably will. Let's trigger.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
No beep beep just subscribed.
That was funny. That was freaking funny. No beep beep. Kale, thank you for gifting that sub to no beep beep. That was freaking funny. Let's do Mithridism. That was funny. Kale! So it's not my birthday anymore. She's stuck. She's stuck. So let's go put her out of her misery. Kale, do I owe you a bean? Good bean or bad bean? Come here, Junior. Kayla! What up? Kale, thank you for gifting that sub to No Big Beat. I got a better shot going against these guys. A good bean. What happens if I only put one in? The raid will still trigger, right? And it'll count. Let's do it. It triggered and then stopped. That was it. LMG, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? Why is this not... That's not how I want this to go. I want... Oh, man. And I can't take these out. I didn't want that many. Oh, no. It's a... No, it's a purple... Oh, mother trucker dude. And it's that one. I'm dead because of that bitch right there. I'm dead.
I need some assistance.
That bitch right there, that purple bitch right there. That purple bitch is what just killed me that fast. That hussy. That's okay. The raid's done now. How are you, LM? That's okay. The raid has been triggered. We're good. I don't care. It was the purple one that got me because it was the, whatchamacallit. I have to make a couple more of these. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I just had an idea for my factory. Because I can move the pallets around now with the gnat, I was going to put the factory on a lily pad. I wasn't going to put it over here, but now I'm going to put it over here because then it's kind of sort of out of the way. But I had another idea. I can build a bridge from that one. I could build a bridge from that to this tree like I did in Kale's backyard. And then use this to run up on. And then use this to run up on right here. And I could put the factory into the wall. Like, I almost feel like this wall right here, because it's somewhat flat, even if it's at an angle, it's still... Or I could just do it right here, too. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna... Oh, yes! Yes! See, that's saying it's unsupported. I could come off of that. I could come off of that and just do like a tower up. Do you see the circuits and the gears grinding? I'm thinking about building. I'm thinking about building. Oh, Kale said good beans. See, look, I got sidetracked. Kale, thank you. Relocate and place down. Thank you, like I said. Thank you, LM. Good bean. It's Blueberry. You're good. You just went in New Game +1. Oh, hell yeah. Pepper, I have a question. What's your question, Tana? What is your question, lady? What is your question? Do I build a tower? Am I good with PC stuff? I mean, I personally, it depends on what it is. I don't want to put this out there, and here we go. There's people that are more experienced than I am. Depending on what it is, I could possibly help you, but if I can't, I'm going to tell you I can't. Like, did I build my current PC build with my own two hands? Yes, I did. Did I have somebody who is way more experienced with me the entire time on a video call? Yes. Is my plan with my new PC upgrade build, am I doing it myself? God, I hope so. What the hell is he doing? What the fuck are they doing over here? It's like everything just shifted. Everything in this game literally just shifted. Because those wasps are supposed to be over there, and these guys are supposed to be on the other side of the thing. They don't belong over here. Hold on, we're gonna stop. Let me not be in the water, though. They are not supposed to be over here. It's literally like everything just shifted. What time is it? It's only 4:45. Host. Continue. Yes. Hold on a second. Because if those mosquitoes have now all of a sudden come over to this side and they stay over on this side, we got a problem. We got a big problem if they are going to be there. They've never been there. On any backyard I've ever been
Willow.
in.
Willow Branch.
Because that's not their trigger. That's not their spawn area. Their spawn area is on the other side of that wall in that little marshy area. That is their spawn area. Why are they on this side of that wall?
Let's see what we can find.
Wait, no. Hold up. Let's do this one more time. Let's do this one more time. I'm going to use another save. I'm going to use a backup save. Lucy, knock it off. Hold on. Let's do this. What time is it? It's 4:44. 4:34. All right, let's load this one. Because it. All right, hold on. Let me catch up. Oh, okay. Haha. Because Hunter's PC keeps crashing and closing when he plays. We changed the thermal paste. It was better, and it started back crashing. We don't know what else is happening. He'll need to do some research. Come here. Come here. Enough of your barking. Shut up. Come here. Come here. Now. Don't you mumble grumble me, sir. Go. Lay down. He's mumble grumbling me. The only thing that I can suggest, I mean, you can obviously, I would definitely do his research, but at that point, what I would do, is it giving you any kind of, is it doing any kind of errors? Is it doing blue screen? Is it just, if it's blue screen, it's blue screen of death, probably. Does it start acting funny? Like, when I started having my issues, I opened my task manager and I was watching my processes. And then on the same also when I was having those issues with mine doing what it was doing, I also opened my MSI and I was watching my temperatures. So that's the kind of stuff I was watching when I started having issues with mine. Is I was watching, like I said, processes with the graph, processes with the graphing, And then also I had my motherboard open so I could monitor the temperatures. He does that too. He does that too. It seemed to be all good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be then, because that, I mean, that could be so many different things.
I'm Willow Branch.
Now, this should be back to before the raid. I wonder if the raid did something. Or it could just be because I'm building more things and I now broke it, period. Because of my stuff. I have a lot in this game. All over the place built. And I'm not done. That's the other thing I'm super excited for. Is there going to be let's not make them as angry. Let's move that here. Mosquitoes are not here. Perfect. Let's trigger it. Let's just let them come in and kill it. Let's let them come in and destroy it. You almost got me. I don't know who did it, but you almost got me. You didn't get me, but you almost got me.
Let's see what we can find.
Yep, okay, here they come. Nash! Payback arrived. I've already killed them. It's a waif emitter. Shit. God damn it. Thought it was early enough. Early enough to be unsuspected. Ah, no! Defended! Now, did he get it? Nope. Now, okay, so that now counts as defended, which means I should not get a mosquito. I should not get a mosquito raid coming in. Oh, wait, what was I doing? I was over here. Nash, how's your day? How's your Saturday? How's your pre-training and workout and all that kind of stuff? How's that going? Alright, so that means I gotta put this stuff back over here because... Okay, so... Alright, hold on. How am I going to... See, and I also kind of want it over here because I could use... I could put it here. I could put it here and I could do... I could put it at an angle. I was getting ready to say, what the hell is that? I have all my freaking sounds like that turned off. That's why I was like, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Yeah, you got me with that sound. Yeah, you got me with that sound, all right. I wonder if, you know what I could do? Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. I have another idea. Because I can't put... I can put that there. Wait. Can I can get rid of that. Y'all. Nice try. Roly-poly doesn't faze me, because a roly-poly, unless I'm fighting it, doesn't hurt me. Do I... I'm trying to think of how I want this to look. Alright, Gorilla Glue, I saw that. Not bad, just on getting rained on at the air show. Had to go for an Air Force event where we got sworn in by a Lieutenant Colonel on stage. Really? Oh, that's cool. Oops, I can't do that. How about that one? Is that look like it's into... Nope, that's not going to work either. Oh, shit. I could do that one. Okay, hold on. I might have stumbled onto something here. I may have stumbled onto something here with how I want this to look. That one I cannot do the way I wanted to do it because it's going to stick out. So, what I wonder is if I do that... And then that's in the stone. And then... No, that's not, I can't. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. And I'm going to do this one just like I'm doing the Airbnb. I'm going to do this one just like I'm doing the Airbnb. And for as many... Okay. But, here we go. My thing is going to be... we're going to run up this. Alright, we got to get a walkway from here to over there. Alright, I gotta think about this. Let's do it like that. You can't see it sticking through. Yeah, you can't see it sticking through. So then what we're gonna do is... do that. And then it's going to run across. See, I totally got distracted from my Airbnb. Oh, the trucker. Damn, that's loud. That is loud. Alright, we're gonna do that. That. I'm wondering if I should go one more and then go up. Yeah, let's go over one more and then we'll go up. Yeah, I wish I could help you, Tana, but I don't know, because I don't know what could be causing it, and there's so many things that could be causing the issues. Now, you know what? You know what I should, wait, you know what I need to do? Hold on. I need to rethink this. I can't do it the way I'm doing it. I can't do it the way I'm doing it. I can't do it the way I'm doing it because it's not going to connect. The stairs are not going to be right. Alright, so we gotta do... We're gonna leave it like that. I almost feel like... Kill! Gigantify emote! Lady! Thank you, woman. Woman? Thank you, Kale. Alright, I gotta... Wada! It's my butt! I know it's your butt! Shake that thing, shake that thing, shake that thing. I know it's your butt. I don't like having bits, so I spend them. Oh my God. What do you mean you don't like having bits? Now I have 0. All better. Oh my... What? So money burns a hole in your pocket too, right? Because that's what bits are, is money. Right? That's what you're saying? That's... I mean... Right? She says maybe yes. Maybe yes. I'm gonna put that there. Camo! Been lurking, gotta run for a while. Alright, Camo, be safe. be safe, be safe, be safe. I need this to look like it's finished, and I don't like the way this is looking.
I need to see something. Where does this line up with the rock? Okay, so that lines up like that. So that means
let's do this. He says, hi, Kale. Bye, Kale. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe it'll look right when I get it done. Maybe it'll look right when I get it done. Oh, this is not how I wanted it to be. This is not how I wanted it to be. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, let's do that. We'll do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Hold up. I think we got it. I think I got it. I gotta go chop down more, whatchamacallit, though. I gotta go chop more weed stems. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Nope, that is not gonna work. Where's my short stairs? I'm hungry. Because you're not going to be able to see. You're not going to be able to see underneath. Like, you're not going to see that there's a gap right there. So I'm not worried about that. And like I said, this is going to be like the factory. So it can be over here, out of the way. I'll put a zip line that connects the house to this. And this is going to be the crude rope factory, basically. And with the gnat, I can move I can move all of the pallets with the gnat. And then that'll be the walkway. I'll have to finish all of that off, but I think... You know what? Let me see something first. Let's get rid of that. Nah. I don't like that. Could do that one. My stomach's growling. I could still do that one though, because then it still looks like it's being supported more, I guess. I don't like that like that. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. And here we go. This is kale ingraining in my head, which is a good thing. This is kale ingraining in my head to try to make it look like things are finished off. And they're finished off. They're being supported. And it looks like it potentially, you know, it looks like it could be like a regular, like a normal regular kind of build. Yeah, it's a pain though. Only with certain things it is. But like this is actually, except for that right there. I hate that right there. But what I'm hoping is, you know what I could do? Wait a minute. Let's get rid of that. Nah, see, that doesn't look right. And then that doesn't look right. I could just do... I could do that. I don't like it, but I don't like the way it looks, but I could do that. I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. Let's put flower, or let's put grass behind these stairs. Ooh, not that piece of grass. Let's do that piece of grass. Yes, perfect. Hardware! Were you thumping up the grounded 2 announcement? Oh my god. Hardware, I cried. You're welcome. You're welcome. Are you done? I was looking. I don't know if you're done. You're welcome. You're welcome all the time. Here we go. I don't know. And no, again, nobody ever has to do anything. But there is YouTube. I did put the clip together of my reaction to Grounded 2. I will say this because where I was having issues that day with my internet, actually, let me back up even further. 2 or 3 months ago when I was having the issues I was having, which I didn't know was a thermal paste at the time, I actually, on OBS, where it says stop streaming, start streaming, and then right underneath it's got the recording option to do an automatic recording, or you can record it. I stopped doing the automatic recording all those months ago, not knowing if potentially that was something that was like having an issue. And I never turned it back on. It is now going to be on every stream because then if I have to go back and clip something down, I know that OBS right now, like there's not going to be any pixelating. With the recording that's being pulled off of OBS, there's not going to be any kind of pixelating because it's literally like real time is what's on OBS, right? Because you guys are in a little bit of a delay. But what I'm seeing right now on OBS is real time. So at that point, if I'm recording, there's not going to be any lag. There's not going to be any kind of, the stupid shit that you can get with the pixelating and all that kind of stuff with OBS or, with streaming or whatever. There's not going to be any of that. So it's going to be a crystal clear. Whatever I'm seeing on OBS is going to be crystal clear. So if you do go back and you watch the clips from my reaction, I actually had to download those I downloaded Twitch's and I downloaded YouTube's, and I compared the two to see which recording was better of the two. Believe it or not, Twitch's was a little bit better recording of those fast motion parts when we were watching the Grounded 2, the trailer, and then when they were doing the showcase part where you see a lot of movement. When you get to those parts in the video, you can see on my YouTube video of my first reaction, you can see the pixelating, how it messes up and everything. So just a heads up, that is not the best video. That is definitely not the best video at all. I mean, I'm not disappointed with it, but it's not the best. But yes, hardware, the excitement freaking level is, oh my God. It's, oh my God level. Like, not even joking. Yeah. To say I'm excited is an understatement. Yeah. To say I'm excited is definitely an understatement. Now, what I'm wondering I should do, I almost feel like I need to do it right here. I don't know if I want to put a bridge. I almost don't think I want to do a bridge. But then I do because I like how I have the one in Kale's backyard and I have the lights on it. I don't think I want to do a bridge, y'all. Because I can just jump over. I can just jump in the water and run over here and run up the log. I don't think I want to do a bridge. I'm not going to do a bridge. Lucy. Lucifer Gabriel. He is buffing. How was Dune, though? Hardware? I heard, I think Kata said she'd never even been in your base. Kata said she'd never even been in your base. That was funny.
Oh my god!
That was absolutely funny as all get out when I heard her say that. Don't ask me why, but it was, no, I didn't take the right zip line. Son of a crap. I didn't take the right, look, I've still got all this floor over here I need to replace. Yeah, and the really, really freaking cool thing, hardware, I don't know if you heard, but the crap, what was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was gonna say now. Shit. Why is that? Oh, it's snapping to grid, that's why. I say, why is that snapping? It shouldn't be snapping. Grounded 2, where it's taking place in Brook Hollow Park after an explosion that happens. It, the park is going to be our current backyard. Brook Hollow Park is going to be 3 of our backyards. And the initial area that you're going to have to play in, when they release it on the 29th of July, when they drop it, it's going to be in early access. And the initial opening part is going to, where you're going to be able to build and everything, or where you're going to be able to explore and do everything, is going to be the current size of our current backyard is when we load into it. You played together one day on the server that Snowy Cat was on, and she found out Beerly was playing, so we started over there, but at different times. So she played a day while I was at work and redid what we already had, and then I played for 3 hours one night and caught up. Good Lord. Yeah, I heard y'all talking about the guild invites or whatever. I'm gonna need a lot more. Wait. Let's hold on. Let's go finish this over here first. Let's go finish this over here first. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting hungry. And I got Arc Ascension, but Alt gave it to me for my birthday. Andy got me the DLCs. I'm going to leave it where if they send me a key anyway, that I'll do it, obviously. And then I actually got a key offer, hardware, already. I got a key offer, and I'm looking at it, and I don't think I'm going to take it, though. But then I have another one that I actually applied for, and I haven't accepted it yet. That kind of stuff's going to be done. I think I'm going to reserve those things for Mondays. So today was the first time you played on the server together. That's why she was never in my... Oh, okay. Then you will have giveaways. What do you mean I'll have giveaways? You will get lots of offers from indie games. That's what I think this one is. The one that I put the request in for, I do want to play that. But the egg thing, and this is from the key mailer. I like key mailer a lot better than I like that other one. Because that other one, man, is just like, that other one is almost like difficult to, that other one is like difficult to like understand or maneuver. Oh, I could give, okay, got it. Okay, now I understand. But I got the, nuh-uh. Am I seriously out of burrs? Are you joking me? No freaking way. I thought I had more burrs than that.
That's interesting.
Mother trucker dude. But yeah, I got that offer. I've put in for the BattleNet Sea of Thieves, and I'm not getting any kind of response back from that. So I don't think they're going to approve me for that, which really sucks. All right. Damn it. I got to go get frickin' burrs. Mother trucker, dude. All right. Let's see. Did we just do... I think I'm just going to do one story. Get the keys for our... Okay. It took me a week and it is... Took me a week and it's past the date. Reminds me I still need to play SOT and submit that. Yeah. Took me a week and it's past the date. I'm still hoping I get it. Because like I said, at that point, if I get a BattleNet key, we're so freaking playing Sea of Thieves with BattleNet. I hope so. I'm trying to think of how I want to... How do I want to do... I kind of think I want the green roof. No. Get in there. Wait, how come that's... No. Oh, yeah, that's where I wanted it. Wait a minute. Wait. That cannot go like that. Can it? Wait, yes it can. Hold on. Okay. There we go. But how? This actually might work. This actually might. This'll work. This'll work. Yes, I think this'll work.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm actually okay with this. If I had small triangle pieces, this would look a lot better for the floor. Just saying, Obsidian. Yep, because then I could put small triangle pieces in there, and I could make it look better. But, right, Joanne? Right? Just saying. Small triangle pieces. Small triangle pieces. We need small triangle pieces. Come on, guys. Make the small triangle pieces happen. I don't know how I feel about this. That's why I keep looking at this right now. I don't know how I feel about it. That's gonna stick out too far. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't. Wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't. See, and that I can't put on top of there. Which is fine, I guess. I'm so happy we're gonna have Eric again, too. Hi, Sniffles! How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm good. See, I don't have any weed stems, but we can do this. That hangs over. That's why I can't do that. No! Nope, I can't do that. It's not gonna let me. Damn, I can't do that one. That one I can do, but that one out there I can't. think I just want to do a... Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what I just thought of? Where's... We're gonna do a flat roof.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
No! Okay. Good and yourself. Yes, there is another puzzle. There is another puzzle. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I don't know if Coyote's gonna make anything or not. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Move this. Put that down there. Put that down there. Then I can take this. Put that right there. How's your Saturday going, Sniffles? See, if I break that, everything is going to fall. And I don't want everything to fall. Because this is still a lot of... That's a lot of crude rope in that stuff. That I can't pick up with my frickin' net. Okay, so we got the stairs done. I have got to go get... I gotta go get burrs. I thought I had more frickin' burrs than this. Damn, I gotta go get frickin' whatchamacallit too. I don't have any burrs. Alright, time to go farming. Oh, let's get water first. Let's go. Bing! I need acorns. I need acorn tops. Dixper is on today. Just so, if anybody is wondering, Dixper is on. God, I can't wait for Grounded 2, y'all. You just don't even understand. I'm not going to stop playing this, because like I said, it's one of those things where it's still going to be in beta. You know what I mean? So the fact that it's still going to be in beta and early release, and we're only going to have X amount of the backyard to work with, or of the park to work with, I'm still going to build and test and do all the stuff and everything, you know what I mean? Did I just pick up? No, I thought I did. I'm still going to build and do everything that I normally do now. But then here we go. Under the premise that everybody needs to remember, when this goes in early release, when it finally goes full release, whatever you do in early release is probably going to get wiped out and you're not going to be able to replay your backyard. Because that's the way it is right now, or it was, again, and y'all have heard me probably say this, is that I still have a copy of my original backyard, but I'm sorry, but it does say that it's potentially broken and unplayable. So I don't know how much time people want to spend, but that is the possibility of what's going to happen with Grounded 2. They're liable to make it where whatever you do now, it's saved all the way through, even when they go full release. But we're not going to know that. And they're probably not going to know that until it actually goes full release. You know what I mean? When Grounded was originally available for pre-release, it was amazing. I'm doing good. Was sailing for a bit, helping some. Awesome hardware. Yes. I started playing it right before they added the upper backyard hardware. Everything above everything above the wall.
Let's see what we can find.
From right there, the edge. No, actually, I take that back. Some of the, say right about there, all the way across to, I think, the other side of that hedge over there. None of that was done. That was all literally just, the fence was there, that fence was there, the wheelbarrow was not there, the brawny bin was not there. There was nothing up in this backyard, and I mean nothing. There was nothing. Not a pebble, not a grass, not a little, these little things, these were not back. Like, see the ground, how the ground is right there? That's literally all that was up there above that wall. From there all the way across, it was nothing but dirt. There was no water back there. The pipes were not back there. You could see all it was like hilly and everything. And the way the moat is, or the way that over there is, which is part of the waterfall, is what I figured out. The castle was not there. That stick was not there to get out of that water. There was water in it when I joined, but there was no way to get out of that. So if you fell into that, you had to figure out how to get out of it. So, that's when I played nothing up there. Yeah, and it was really cool. It was really cool to watch them slowly starting to add things in. And here we go. What sucks about that is I don't think I have any VODs from that time. I don't think I have anything up on YouTube showing all of that. Oh, you... Has he gone somewhere? Because it's when I was still on my other PC, so I couldn't do like recording and stuff, stream and play. All right, so we got that. What did I come out here for? Oh, I gotta go get burrs. I was like, what the hell did I even come out here for? But yeah, though, so everybody just needs to keep that in mind. When it comes out in July, it's not going to be the full, complete game. You're going to have, like I said, the playable area is going to be the size of our current backyard. The buggies to ride, you are probably only going to have, well, they've already said that we're going to have the red ant soldier that possibly is going to be able to call the other two ants if that part is ready, because the red ant guy, when you ride the red ant soldier, he will eventually, if it doesn't come out when they give it to us on the 29th, he is going to be able to he's going to be able to call 2 additional worker ants to go with you. So I'm gonna miss Trudy. There's no way they can put Trudy in the other one. Not unless they write it in somehow where he let Trudy and he turned her loose. I'm still hoping for frogs, and I'm hoping for fish. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm definitely hoping for frogs. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh. And the playable area, yes, the playable area. I know that they're going to be having, from what I've seen, I think they're also planning on the Orb Weaver rideable buggies. But then we got to see what we got to see. We got to see. Their plan is eventually probably to add more mounts. But, I mean, we don't know what that's going to be. We don't know if they're going to give us a bombardier beetle to ride. Maybe they're going to give us eventually bumblebees. Or, look, Trudy's so upset. Trudy's so upset that she's not going to be able to be with us anymore.
Let's see what we can find.
Look. I love how they did that. I love how they did that. But yeah, so we've seen some of the, we have seen some of the videos and stuff that people put out there. But it's still just, like, it's still just honestly a wait and see. You know? I can't see them not doing the building stuff the way we have it now. Because it works and it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, these are the burr floors. Like, that makes sense. Where's this guy at? Ah, screw that. The hell with that. He's freaking infused. No. No. I'm not messing with the freaking infused stink bug. I'm not messing with an infused stink bug. Not messing with a freaking infused stink bug. You know what else I need? I just thought of that. I need to go get pupa leather. I got berries.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
I can't wait to expand these. This is going to be great. All of my businesses in the backyard, all of my businesses in the backyard are getting ready to get expansions. When we go into the park, buddy, we are going to expand like nobody's business. No pun intended. No freaking pun. I gotta go get. Oh, mother trucker, dude. I don't know how I feel about that not giving us zip lines right away either. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel some kind of way about it. I just don't know how I feel. The other thing that I saw is that your buggies, if you play on mild or medium, your buggies won't die. If you play on woe mode, your buggies are going to be like your pets. If y'all get into a combat and the buggies can die. So, what? Yes. In woe mode right now, the pets that are up there, yeah, the buggies, if you play on woe mode, from what they've said, from my understanding, from what I've read and what I've seen, is that if you play this on woe mode, your buggies can die. Because your buggies, you're going to, from my understanding, I think the way I was looking at it, we know that there's going to be ant stables. And I'm assuming that's how you're going to have to actually go get an egg. You're going to have to go get an ant egg. You're going to have to take care of it. You're going to have to raise it or whatever is from that. At least that's what my understanding is. And again, here we go. It's still speculating. It's still speculative. There's nothing that I've seen written in stone that that's how it's going to work. Other than ant stables is kind of a thing. And that's even if I'm calling them the way they should be called. I don't know.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Is it Martin's? Martin's Game On, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I'm going to go ahead and pick up all of this stuff. Martin's, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I lose any? No. I'll get somewhere. No, you know what? We need to get back this way. Don't you blow up on me. You.
Let's see what we can find.
All right, y'all. Mind your business. Because he just damaged my damn wall. I'm sure he was close. Yep, see, look, butthead. He just damaged my damn wall. The other thing, too, again, here we go. Speculation. Because I don't think they could have said it in the Xbox showcase, but I don't remember hearing it. Potentially, we may be getting a multi-tool that will potentially consist of a shovel, a hammer, and the fix-it tool. Again, speculation. But that's, I've heard and or read that in different places. So a possible multi-tool is coming. Because from my understanding, that is something that people have asked for. Because again, if you always have to have your hammer and you always have to have your shovel with you because you're farming and you're doing different things, why not make it just one spot and instead of taking up 3 spots in my backpack? You know what I mean? Why not have just one spot for that kind of thing? And the torch potentially could fall under multi-tool too. You know what I mean? So that's a possibility. You know, kind of like a Swiss Army knife. You know what I mean? Don't you come over here and blow up, you butthead. You know, like a Swiss Army knife. It's a multi-tool. Let's get this other piece of gum. I wonder if I can get Coyote to bring him. I wonder what time he actually went in. I really freaking want Taco Bell. Get your butt back here. I need you. Come here. And I'm not going to pick all these up, but I am going to pick these all up because that'll get me crude rope. Alright, now we'll go. We're going to harvest the burrs around in our normal pattern. This puzzle's hard. Yeah, this one's not. This one's definitely not easy. I'm doing, for June, we are doing rainbow puzzles for the most part because of Pride Month. Because of Pride Month, we are doing rainbow puzzles. And in July, it's probably going to be like summery type puzzles. It's swirly. Oh, I'm sorry, Sniffles. Yeah, it's swirly. It is swirly.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Alright, we're making our regular run. Ah! Sure we didn't miss any. We did not. If oops. Anybody new to the game? If you didn't know about the events, exclamation point events, there are no events now until October. But that is one of my suggestions that I made. That would be really cool if they do. One of my suggestions is they do. Look at the pieces going flying! too funny. One of my suggestions that I put in that suggestion channel that they had is to actually have an event every month of a year. You know what I mean? And don't change them. I mean, obviously if it's like, say they do a July sign set, the July sign set doesn't change. It just means that you can only get it at one time of the year, which is the month of July. You know what I mean? Just like the October stuff. You can only get it. You can only get the scarecrow and the candy corn during the month of October. If you missed it last year or the prior years, when October comes around again, from October 1st to October 31st, these items will be available for you to try to get. Like right now, February is already passed. So if you miss getting any of those chocolate candies to be able to get the Cupid's arrows, then you're going to have to wait until next year. You know what I mean? You're going to have to wait until next year to be able to get them. If you just missed the May sign set for the allergies, you're going to have to wait for next year to get them. But it would be really cool if they do some kind of event every month. All 12 months. Do something. You know? If they're based, and because I don't know where Obsidian actually officially is based out of. I don't remember. I mean, I've looked it up, but I don't remember what it is. But like, say they're officially based out of the U.S. You know, for the most part, they're in the U.S. So at that point, they could do like July fireworks sign sets for July. You know, even if they just do sign sets. Like, it doesn't have to be a thing. Like right now, May didn't actually have a thing. It was a sign set. These fools need to leave me alone. Leave me alone, you buttheads. Uh-oh.
Let's see what we can find.
Get him, ant. No! Don't you kill the ant! Blah, blah, guess what what'd you get? Don't tell me you got Taco Bell. If you got Taco Bell, I might cry.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Asparagus just subscribed.
Kale, did you do that? Did you just do that? Kale, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Asparagus. Did you get Asparagus? You got Chili? No, I've denounced them since the high schoolers are working there for the summer. It's trash right now. Oh my God. She got Asparagus. That is too freaking funny. That is too funny. I don't care about the summer people here if that's what they're working. I just know I want Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in several months right now. They make the food so bad. That's it. Kill the ants. Now I will let the stink bug kill the ants. I should message Kaya. Oh, Kale, I didn't ask you. What kind of bean you want me to good bean or bad bean for asparagus? I'm just like, Kale, thank you for the multi-views. Multi-views. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear the game sound? Yeah, you do. Perfect. You hear me? Do y'all hear me? Asparagus bean? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Asparagus bean sounds disgusting. I'm just going to say that. You can hear me? Okay, cool. Good bean or bad bean? Good bean or bad bean, lady? Good bean or bad bean? Bling. I'm not doing an asparagus bean. That sounds disgusting. There is no asparagus bean. I bet I don't have enough floor. Kale. Kale.
I don't have a death wish!
What kind of bean do you want? A good bean or a bad bean? I know you're being stubborn. I know. It's one word or the other, good or bad. There is no asparagus bean, good or bad. That's not an option. Asparagus is not an option. Oh my God. Bling! Where the hell did I get that? Oh, I bet I got that, I know where I got that. I got that from, I bet I got that from the, I got that from the, stink mode. I bet you anything. No. Plant fiber. Yes. I'm naming my next Argentavis asparagus. Oh my God. Good bean? Good bean. How bad is it?
Looks good from here.
How bad is it that I might, there we go. I think it's cotton candy. Bubblegum? Bubblegum. It's bubblegum. I'm not doing DoorDash. Should I look up Uber? I don't know. Which cheaper, Grubhub or Uber? And then I don't remember what I've tried. I really want fucking Taco Bell. You have no idea how bad I want Taco Bell right now. Like, I really... I'm not doing DoorDash. DoorDash can kiss my ass. DoorDash absolutely sucks horrendously. So wait a minute, what did I go out for? I went out for burrs. How many birds did I get? Wait! I was getting ready to say, where the hell did all my birds just go? Why did they go there? Because I didn't have any birds there. Birds do not belong with acorns. Okay. No, wait. Let's what time is it? It's 21:45. I wonder if I can sleep. Grubhub. I don't know if I want to do Grubhub. Woo! That just scared me. Kale, thank you for the monthly views. Thank you for the freaking gifted sub to Asparagus and No Beep Beep. The No Beep Beep was funny. I'm sitting here trying to think of what I want to name, like... I'm sitting here trying to think of what I want to name my first Argentavis. I love what you all have done with the Greek gods, the Greek names. But I'm not going to copy you. Yeah, I don't want to copy you, so... I got to think about, like what kind of track of names that I want to go with. Go with the Greek theme. It's the map, so you aren't copying me. Yeah. Maybe where you're... No. Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like that's copying you guys. I mean, I get it's a Greek map, but that's what you guys have already started to do, and I kind of don't want to... Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to copy. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I needed to harvest before I go back over here. And I am going to have to go cut weed stems to do the factory. The crude rope factory. But I don't own... Oh my God, that's not what I meant, that you own Greek mythology. I take it as copying. That's like all of a sudden if I started naming any pig on any game Squilliam. That's yours. And then see, my problem is this. If I order from frickin' if I order from Grubhub and I go and I get from Taco Bell, I'm also going to want to get a couple Frosties from Wendy's to throw them in the freezer. Matt! Hi, Matt. How are you? Matt, we got 45 days, dude. 45 freaking days. By the way, it's Squilliam. I said Squilliam. Lady, don't correct me. I know what I meant. I know what I said. I know how I said it. She's shaking her butt. Matt, I'm building my Airbnb. Oh, man, are you kidding me? I need freaking weed stems. No, I can't put that on. man, you freaking shit. Nope. Doing well. Be quite busy with my current list of games till then. Yes. Do we need to bring Brian into this? You're bugging breakfast. Oh my god, that's even funnier. I like Airbnb, but I like your bugging breakfast. Your B&B. I like the Airbnb bugging breakfast. That's funny. Does it have an air theme to it with all the flying critters and even ceiling fan for the puns? I mean, it's probably going to have a ceiling fan because I can put it right there in the middle. That is too freaking funny. That is funny. No, I can't put that like that. I don't think I can do that either because I think that's sticking out on the other side. I think that's sticking out on the, I can't see! Excuse me, what do you mean space is occupied? Son of a bitch. Well, crap. That is... Wait, can I do... Wait. Why is that not letting me put that there? On the front. Right there. On the front. On the front. On the front! Right there! Why are you not letting me put that there? You frickin' frackin' mother trucker. Maybe. Now watch it not let me put the roof. Yep. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. I can't do both. And I gotta have the roof. Mother trucker dude. I figured that's what the B&B stood for, is Airbnb. Yeah, Airbnb. But it's Air B-E-E and B-E-E. Like the bumblebee. Airbnb. I like bug and breakfast though. Wish they had signs for all your funny names of things. What do you mean? Raise the roof by half a block. Nope. I'm not going through all of that. I ain't doing that. Not doing that. That's too much of a pain in the ass right now at this point. And I am not where I can have weed stems. Where is... There it is. Tobinated! Hi, Tobinated, over on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Let's see. I think I want... I want it to be the same. Hi, Amber! How are you? How are you? Tobinated! Hi on YouTube! So, okay, so nothing up here is sticking through the floor. That's a good thing. But, do I want these to...
Everything looks good from here.
Let's do modern farmhouse. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's move these down just a smidge. Let's move these down just a smidge. They're not even. Left side's higher than the right. Mother trucker, dude. That's closer. Yeah, that's closer to what I want. We're working on the Airbnb. I like Kale's idea of this being ground tube looks really cool, but I don't personally like the Omni tool. I like the idea of an Omni tool. Condenses a pocket space. If they can give us a shovel and a hammer and a torch, if they can make that all one tool somehow, I like that idea. I do like that idea. I'm good. I'm good. Amber, I'm good. Let's do... Let's do railing. I kind of feel like... Because we can't have... How I have the stairs, I can't have the sofa. I can't have the sofa where I would normally put it, which is like right smack dab in front of the fireplace. So I can't do it there. If I can... Can I put that right there? Come on, let me put it there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me put it there. Let me put it there because then that will hide. That'll hide that crack in the wall. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, then that hides that crack in the wall for that corner. Yes, anyway. It's because it should be, like, unlocked in the late game. It would be helpful, though. What do you mean? It's because it should be, like, unlocked in the late game. Well, the only problem with that I would see that they could potentially come up with is... So you have a...
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Jeffy! Hello, Jeffy. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So my only problem, Tobinated, with doing an Omni tool being unlocked later in the game, and this is just my personal opinion, because we don't know what they're doing. I saw your comment too, Locke. Thank you. You made a hotel in the Sandbox too at some point. My only problem with them, like, putting the Omni tool unlockable later in the game, not that they can't do it and not that everybody's not smart enough to do it or anything, but at that point, if you're going to do it in the game at all, period, why not just have it from the beginning? You know what I mean? Again, here we go. Make sure that you can do it. You can make it where it's unlockable at the beginning. You have to do something specific at the beginning, say within the first, say, 15 minutes of playing the game, that you have to actually go unlock. You have to go unlock the Omni tool. Make it very beginning unlockable, not later in the game, because at that point, if you're now potentially going to be taking things, shovel, hammer, torch, whatever potentially would be in an Omni tool, like a Swiss Army knife, and you're going to want to take, and you're taking the backpack spaces now, and you're going to throw it all together later in the game. Why not just do it from the very beginning? You know what I mean? Just do it from the very beginning. It's less work. It's less work for them. It's less work for them, if you think about it. Because right now, here we go. And I just dropped my note. It just, here we go. Why is my, okay, not that. Oh, I can't pull it up. Right now, you have a shovel, you have a hammer, you have all these different things that are taking up individual spots, right? So, just take out those spots for those specific things and combine it into one. You know what I mean? It's just, Jeffy, yes, I am freaking excited. I mean, my title says 45 days until grounded. I'm the one that started the let the countdown begin. And it's either bug in, bugun, or bugin, however you want to say it. But I started the bug in, whatever, for the countdown. I'm the first one that ever started that. And I know it because I did it within a matter of minutes of them announcing it. I was like, oh my God, let the countdown begin. Because of sense of character, are you, yes. You always have to start out super weak so at the end of the game you feel super strong. Right, but what I'm saying is still do the Omni tool at the beginning. That's all I'm saying. You're still going to have to level it like you would other weapons. Just like you do now. You're still going to have to level it. You know what I mean? Oh, Tobinated, you've not seen my base. This is only my Airbnb. This is only my Airbnb. This is my main base. This is my main base. And I'm playing in the actual full world. This is not creator mode. This is not creative mode. I'm also playing on WoW mode. And for the most part, this entire backyard, I've done solo. I've got this base. I've got condos. I put condos around the tree here. We've got 4 condos here. That's Kale's condo. That is Coyote's condo is right above Coyote's Dryotes. Hold on, Tobinator. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave yet. We've got Coyote's Dryotes, which is here. And this was originally supposed to be like a jerky bar. But I kind of sort of turned it into like a mini store. This is stuff that's for sale in Coyote's Dryotes. Coyote is my significant other. So this is his store, right? And then this building here is Kale's Ales. So Kale has a smoothie bar. Kale has a smoothie bar, complete with a bathroom down there and a bed up there if people drink too much. We've got Kale's Ales is here. We have Pepper's Pet Emporium. Hold on. If you got to go somewhere, don't go anywhere until I show you the last one. We got Pepper's Pet Emporium, which is right here. These are all of the pets that I can make under my name. I am going to see if Kale can make a pet, Coyote can make a pet, and they all show up in game, because then I'm going to lock them to this building. This room this building I'm not done decorating with because I'm not happy with it. And then up here I've got the armory store that's up here. This up here is every piece of armor that can be made in the game, except for the two antlion armors. I still need to copy the pieces. This is also in this room is every weapon that can be made in the game, except for the turret bombs and the stuff that's like throwable. But then that's also why I have this chest here, is because I am going to make them and I'm going to put them in this chest like this is a store. I still have to put stuff over here like it's for sale. This stuff is for sale kind of thing. But yeah, so that's my armory store. And it's all attached to the community base that's up here. But that doesn't include my Yellowstone house that's out there on that bush. That does not count my Widow's Peak base that's over there. That does not count Kale's Cozy Castle that's over there in the corner. And we have a Broodmother base over there. I'm working on the Airbnb right now, which is in the Sandbox. I have a Harry Potter base, as I call it, on top of the picnic table. I have a base in the bike basket. I have a giant castle on the table. I have another Hunter's Lodge back there in the back corner of that. We have I have a mini base on top of the toolbox. I've got a Wasp Queen base that's over there outside of the Brony bin. Yeah, so yeah, when the park opens up to us. Oh, and we also have the SDA office, which is right here. Sap and Drug Administration office is right here. Because here we go. As you can see, I play Willow. From what Kale has told everybody, I am the most wanted character in the game because of my sap collecting.
Billy Hog right about now.
I have all these sap collectors. There are 69 sap collectors on the tree. I have 69 sap catchers on the tree. And because of that, Kale has now started the SDA, which is the Sap and Drug Administration. Kale used to work for Ominent, and then I killed her boss. So then she had to freelance. And did you get hired by somebody else now, Kale, or did you do this as is this your own company and your own business? I don't remember what you said. This world is so cool. Thank you, Tobinated. Yeah, so then she's got, this was supposed to be her condo. These are all confiscated jars of sap. She's got her computer desk is here with her monitors up there. She's got her filing cabinet and her safe are over here. Oh, she won't tell me. She says it's classified. It's classified. But yeah, so she's picked this condo. She picked this condo, which again was supposed to be an actual livable condo, but it's like a surveillance building she's turned it into. This is a camera that is shining, that is focused up there on the sap catchers, so that way she can get snapshot still pictures or video of when I'm going around collecting sap, right? And then we've got the SDA office. Then in here is the, whoops, sorry. I can't even freaking get in the window. Here is my trophy room, including having a Christmas tree that stays up all year long. In this room, in this 3-story room, is every single one of the wall mounts and stuffed mounts that you can make. And we've got the wasps are up here, and we've got the centerpiece, which is the moth, because I love the moth, the way it sounds like a squeaker toy. We've got all the bosses at the top with their corresponding creatures underneath of them. Yeah. So that's why I said, don't go anywhere yet, Tobinator. Don't go anywhere yet. Tobinator, don't go anywhere yet. And then here is the main. Can we see the Hunter's Lodge? Of course. You want to see them all? You want to see them by Nat, or do you want me to, okay, here we go, Amber. I'm asking Amber. Do you want to go by Nat, or do you want me to run it so you can actually see it, what it looks like with the person? Because I don't mind either way. You just tell me how you want me to do it. Because I got a zip line to everywhere. Look. 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 I have zip lines everywhere. So we can definitely go by zip line if you choose. I'm okay with that. I'm so okay with that. Now, how about this? We'll go out here. We'll go out here first. And I'll work my way to the corner. And around. I don't mind. I need to do this anyway. Because I want to put together a shorter video. Because how long are TikTok videos now? You can do up to what, 10 minutes on TikTok? Or is it 5 minutes? I want to put together a short TikTok one, but it's going to be more than a minute of showing all of the bases. I still wish I'd been able to build inside the tire. I think that would have been cool. Yeah, so we've got this little mini one here, which I haven't decorated or anything, because the only thing keeping this one up is that ladder. If something destroys that ladder, this whole thing's going to fall. And then over here, this is the queen. This is the wasp queen base. Again, it's pretty much decorated, I think, the way I'm going to have it decorated. But then this is the wasp queen base. Right? Got the pictures and all that. And you just zip line right in there. So that's the wasp. That's the wasp queen base right there, right?
Everything looks good from here.
I still think I want to put something up here on the corner, just because this looks unfinished. I just don't know what I want to put here. Let me see something. Can I just put walls down, or do I have to put a... Y'all, we're gonna have a pressboard floor. I'm going to put a small base here. I wasn't going to, but I am now. We can have a pressboard floor. Oh, hell yeah. And then I may have overdone it with the original playthrough. I may have overdone it with my Pyramids of Giza for the Java-Matic event. I may have overdone it a little bit. Just a little bit. But you know what? It worked. The Pyramids of Java. Yes. And then I've got that there, which is also connecting zip lines everywhere, as you can see. And then this is my castle on the table. This is my castle on the table. Complete with turrets inside, even though these are just for looks. These are just for looks. We've got a feather, we've got a scarecrow guy up there. Now, this is not decorated, but this is going to be like the kitchen area. Those are 2 bedrooms up there that are not finished. And then you've got the great room here. Hi, Miss Dimples, first time chatter. And then we've got the great room here. And I had to do it this way because I want to have these guys inside. Because these guys, you're going to come up here and touch these to go under the shed if you want to use those. So then we've got this up here. We've got unfinished bedrooms. But then this is the castle. Yes, tour time. And then that's the castle. And then we got zip lines coming off of that. It covers the entire notebook. It covers the entire notebook. How are you, Miss Dimples? And then down here is going to be the mantis base. Here's the mantis base. So when you're coming over here to fight the praying mantis, you're just going to come in here. And, of course, it looks like he's breaking through the window. Or he's breaking through the wall or whatever. And it's just the basics because here we go. This is literally just for the mantis. So there's the mantis base. Right? Yep, there's the mantis base in the pot. Thank you. I love my builds. I'm not... I still have several that need to be actually decorated inside. I have several that need to be decorated inside. Feeling burnout from resourcing. Who? You or me? No, I'm not. I just want to load into this game, farm, and build. That's all I want to do. And I'm not in creative, so and I'm on woe mode. So then we've got this, which also connects down here. So that way, if you're ever down here, all you gotta do is come up here to get up there, and you don't have to go all the way around. So we've got that. And then Amber wanted to see the hunting. Oh, you are. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then up here, you've got this zip line here that connects up there. And then this up here is the, this is one of the other hunting lodges. This is one of the other hunting lodges, right? This is the termite hunting lodge. So when you come in here, you've got the little bedroom here. And you've got the little kitchen area here. You've got the living area here, complete with angled walls that go up there for the fireplace. Up here, you've got the termites. Down here, you've got the termite heads and everything. So we've got this little hunting lodge is here. Yep. Got that little hunting lodge there. And then you can zip line either down to the tarp, that zip line to this zip line right here, that one right there takes you to the porch. That one right here takes you to the bike basket. And then I've got the boardwalk that runs all along the fence. You're loving the tour already and you only just came in? Hell yeah, let's go. And then it runs all along the fence. 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 And then it comes over here, and this is an elevator shaft. That's an elevator shaft there, and then this is an elevator shaft right there. And this, I had to put this in before the zip lines got put in. But then, yeah, here's the elevator shaft. So you would be able to bounce all the way up right there with the things. And then you're going to come up here, and then there's the elevators there. How long have I been playing? This backyard is brand new last September. And then I finally was able to build in the bike basket, which is, I've wanted to build in the bike basket since 2022 when I first started playing. And I never knew how I was going to do it. And I finally figured out a way to do it, and we built in the bike basket. This is one of the lodges that is not done as far as decorating. So we've got like the kitchen and everything area that's over here. You've got the door that goes up here to these zip lines. And then if we go down around here, we still got the kitchen. This one even has like a basement kind of area, which goes underneath, right? And then, oops. See, this is why it's easier to run around with the person. And then we've got a bathroom in there for this one. We've got the bedroom that's in here. And then if you go, whoops, if you go, let's see if I can get this to work. There we go. If we go upstairs, we've got more areas up here. And then this is like the great room in here that is still not, oh wait, can I finish the, oh, I don't have enough toenails. Mother trucker, dude. That's why these are not done. I don't have enough toenails. And then we've got the great room that's in here. And then, let's clip that. And then, if you were to come down here, and then this continues along the wall. And again, here we go. This is how I had to build to the bike basket. I needed to have a connection. I needed to have a connection to something solid because I couldn't build in the bike basket. And then this is also another, like a little mini base over here. This is a little mini base, which again, doesn't have a whole lot of decorations. Doesn't have a whole lot of decorations, right? And then that's that little mini base. I kind of want to go sleep before you see the, I kind of want to sleep before you see the rest of the stuff. You know, let's do that. Let's do that. Can I sleep? Please let me sleep. Yay! I can sleep. Loving your tour already. Yes. September. Yes. You built all this only since September. Resourcing and all. Yes. Yes. And I do play alone. I do. Most of all of this has been solo. The only parts that I can't even say that. I honestly have not had help doing anything. I built, let me show you, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, let's do this. No, not that. I want this. Turn the light off. This is obviously the main base and everything. Now, I built the buildings. All of the buildings, the floors, the stairs, the roof, all this kind of stuff. I built all of this stuff. I built this house. Kale loaded in. There's two people that I do share the back world with, but only if I'm on it. It's Kale decorated inside. This is Kale's condo. This is Kale's condo that was supposed to be an actual condo with bed, kitchen, the whole nine, but it's turned into a surveillance system area. Those are confiscated saps. Kale decorated the inside of her condo. She did all of the decorating in this.
Everything looks good from here.
She did all of the decorating inside the SDA office, which is here. And the SDA stands, there you go. That's what the SDA, watch. It's going to pop up in chat. You ready, Miss Dimples? That's supposed to be SAP. Kale is part of the SDA, which is a SAP and Drug Administration. So the SDA office is now a thing. Kale decorated everything inside the SDA office, and it is 3 stories high. Even has this is a security, security area right here that she did that you have to, it's a security. You have to scan your eyeballs in and you have to scan your fingerprint too to get past, right? And then at that point, it's going to be whether you pass, whether it lets you in or it doesn't let you in. It's green and red. I, as my character Willow, I'm not allowed in this building at all, which is how I can get away with it because I'm not in Willow right now. I'm in the Gnat. But Willow is the most wanted right now because, oh, and if Willow gets in, Kale said, that they have to trip this silent alarm right here. That's down here on the wall. That's like the silent alarm. And then she also said that up here, this is the accountant's room where they keep track of all of the sap that I've gotten. These are still confiscated jars of sap. And then the SDA actually has a conference room, which we went into first, which you can see all of the monitors up there on the wall. And then it's conference table and more confiscated jars of sap. So yeah, Kale is an SDA agent. And the reason she's an SDA agent is because there are 69 sap catchers on the tree. There are 69 sap catchers on the tree. Yes. Amber, one thing I would love to see in Grounded 2 if there were insect factions like the ants, termites, bees that would constantly fight with each other and you had to choose to support one of them. That would be neat. That would be neat, but they already, I mean, they do already fight. I can't see them not doing the fighting between them. Whoa, I get told I have a lot of sap on my oak tree. And those are not all of the sap catchers. I have sap catchers right there at that droplet right there. I think those are the only ones I have, is there and down there. Oh, and on the other side on the bottom. Oh, and underneath the leaves down there next to the other hunter lodge. Okay, so now we'll go back over here. This is one of my favorite bases, honestly. I love my Harry Potter base, as I'm going to call it. I don't have anything built out here, and I need to. That's a mixer down there that's done for mixer defense. And I am in New Game Plus 1, but yes, I did. This backyard, I restarted it September of last year. I'm coming close to 2,000 hours in the game with over 1,000 hours in this backyard since last September. And I was like, you know what? I said it to chat. I said, you know what? How about I do another backyard? We do it in WoW mode, and we use Dixper on top of it. So that's what we've done. I just want to load into this and build. I know, like, everybody in chat's probably sick of me saying that. But, and the best thing, the only thing I can liken it to is, you know how some people load into Minecraft, right? And they just want to load into Minecraft and they just want to build. That's all I want to do in this game. I just want to load into Grounded and build. That's all I want to do. Like, I'm doing the story too to progress in a new... My goal is I want to get to New Game Plus 4. Am I going to get there before Grounded 2 comes out? No. Because I need to farm and I need to get a lot of raw science. I need a lot of raw science for what I want to do. And how I want to do it. Are you in New Game Plus or custom with the Gnat? No, I am in New Game Plus. I am in New Game Plus. This is not custom at all. I only have 1,000. I've been playing since early access. I'm close to New Game Plus, but worried. Not gonna lie, I struggle solo with some of them battles. The biggest thing I can tell you, Miss Dimples, is beat all of the bosses. Beat them several times to harvest their parts. Farm their parts. Travel to level up what you can before you go into it. Because it's going to get harder. To me, it didn't get... Honestly, it didn't get a whole lot harder. But it got harder, but then here we go. I challenge myself because here we go. For me, Medium, my other world that has over 600 hours in it, that was nothing. Like, if I load in anything now less than WoW mode, it doesn't feel challenging to me. I just want to build lightly, but have big builds in my mind and the resource. Okay, so you ready for the Harry Potter base? I play with 2 others and I have max gear, but could do the Infected Broodmother solo. The Infected Broodmother's a pain in the ass on New Game. Even not New Game. I'm going to be completely honest. Here we go, and I've said this all along. This backyard is mostly, it's not 100% WoW mode. I have tried beating the bosses, and I've beat them. I think I beat the Wasp Queen on WoW. I beat the Broodmother on WoW. I don't think I ever beat the Praying Mantis on WoW. In the main game, I did. On New Game Plus, I've not been able to beat the bosses on WoW mode. So I've now to the point where I'm just getting annoyed with it, and I kick it back to either mild or medium to beat the bosses, just to farm them. Because I've already beat them all. I just have to farm them. Love Harry Potter. You want to do a Harry Potter build? Well, this is my Harry Potter build. Are you ready? Are you ready? Dun, dun, dun. This is my Harry Potter build. Under a book. This is what I call my Harry Potter build. We've got a fireplace, a sitting area. We've got like a little kitchen area. I even have the scarecrow back there in the corner. We've got the little bedroom back here. We've got the kitchen area that's here, right? We've got that there that connects down to that. Yeah, that's my Harry Potter base. I love my book build. I love my book build. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so that's the Harry Potter, as I call it. I'm gonna have to drop down the difficulty for the boss too. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where, especially like where I'm farming, where all I want to do is farm now to get the pieces, to get the raw science. If I've already beat it in WoW once, why do I want to keep subjecting myself to the hardest difficulty when I'm just trying to farm it now? You know what I mean? Like, I want to build it, like when we go into New Game Plus 2, right? My plan is, this is my plan, and I hope I can do it. My plan is this. We go into New Game Plus 2. I want to beat the Broodmother on WoW mode, regular Broodmother on WoW mode. I would like to beat the Wasp Queen, New Game Plus 2, on WoW mode. I want to beat every one of the bosses on WoW mode when we first go in. Once I've beaten them once on WoW mode and say I need to keep farming them, then I'm going to kick it back. Same thing with New Game Plus 3. Once I beat them once, then after I beat them the one time on WoW mode, then I'll kick it back. Because again, why do I want to subject myself to that? You know what I mean? And we're now working on my Airbnb. This was going to be my last big build, but it's not now. My Airbnb, somebody came into chat, and I do not remember their name, and please don't get mad or anything if it was you who said that they did this, but this is going to be my Airbnb, and it's Airb, as in Bumblebee, B-E-E, Airbnb, but then Kale also said Airbnb as in air, bug, and breakfast. Motherfucker, dude. What is coming in?
I think we're under attack.
No, we're not under attack. No, we're not. Because I'm not dealing with the fucking mosquitoes. Why are the mosquitoes keep coming in? This makes no sense to me. I'm not fighting mosquitoes on the tree. It's not happening. Not happening. I'm not in the mood for this today. This is the second time, or is this the third time the mosquitoes have tried to come in? Why? I don't understand why the mosquitoes are coming in unless this is some kind of glitchy bug, because the last big stuff that I fought was not mosquitoes. And that was like last week. I'm so confused. Yeah, so we're working on the Airbnb. I know what I'm going to do. Watch. I know what I'm going to do. Watch. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. We're going to go stand.
Oh my god!
Ouch. Okay, so this is my false base. I'm going to call this is my false base. This is the base for flyers. If I know that I have fought a lot of flyers, wasps, bees, mosquitoes, I want to come here. And I want to hang out here for X amount of time. See, look, here we go. Is this going to be the fucking... Bring it on.
We're being attacked!
Bring it on! Let's make sure that they're actually coming here. They better be coming here. They're not coming here. Wait a minute.
Incoming transmission.
We are the Borg. You
Oh!
will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
What the fuck are they attacking? Butthead. Ouch! I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Yep, they're gonna destroy it. Motherfuckers, dude. Respawn at field station. Yes.
I don't have a death wish!
Laird! That's alright. It's alright. Now the mosquitoes should be done. Let's go. Wait, where's my backpack? I want that first. Because... let's do loot luck. I don't care that they did this. This was, I don't even care that they did this. This was literally just a, my aphid catcher. I don't even care that they did that. That's great. I'm so glad that they came to this. But that's okay, because you know what? Now the ants, or now the mosquito fight, now this mosquito raid should be done. Let's fix all this, and then I'm going to rebuild it. Even though I don't have, you know what? I don't have to rebuild this. I could, though. Oh!
Join me.
My God!
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Tell Sm just subscribe.
Oh my God! Laird! What the hell?
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Butter_fish just subscribed.
Oh my God! And you started a freaking hype train Laird!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Rusty Red 24 just
Bless
subscribed.
America. Shit, Laird!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Sekhmet 36 just subscribed.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Miss
Laird, thank you
Courtney
for
Olivia
gifting-
just subscribed.
Laird, thank you for gifting the 20 gifted! Laird!
Join me.
Oh my god,
Together,
dude!
we can rule the galaxy.
Sheesh!
Hardware Guy just subscribed.
Hardware guy just subscribed. Yes! Oh
Join me.
my god, Laird!
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Oh
Josh
my God.
23883 just subscribed.
Dulcie! Hi, Dulcie!
Join
I'm going
me.
back and catching up.
Together,
Hi,
we can rule the
I'm
galaxy.
okay. I'm okay. I'm
Amberant
hungry.
just subscribed.
Amber just got one! Let's go!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Who all got
Altarma
one?
Death 20000 just subscribed.
Oh
Join me.
my god! Miss Dimples
Together,
got one
we
too!
can
Let's
rule
go!
the galaxy.
LMG
Stros
got
Xylos
one!
just subscribed.
Hell yeah, let's go! Laird!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Awesome Jelly just subscribed.
Laird, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Join me.
Holy shit, you
Together,
hit my
we
sub
can
goal
rule
too!
the galaxy.
Sebastian just subscribed.
You freaking hit my sub goal with that! Oh my god, dude. Thank
Join
you.
me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Huffy 00420 just subscribed.
Listen to these names. I love some of these names.
Join me. Together,
Huffy?
we can rule the galaxy.
Miss
Courtney?
Dimples 5 just
Oh,
subscribed.
there's Miss Dimples. Hell yeah.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Justin Stembros just subscribed.
Justin Timbros.
Join me.
Let's
Together,
go!
we can rule the
Ah,
galaxy.
what
Profreezy just subscribed.
the fuck? Laird!
Join me. Together, we
Oh
can
my
rule the galaxy.
Chkp Junior 84 just subscribed.
Laird, thank you for the bits!
Join me.
Oh my god, you hit the bits
Together,
goal
we can
too!
rule the galaxy.
Pitchonica just subscribed.
Pichonica! Oh my god!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Zeep Xantos just subscribed.
Laird! Oh my god. Laird!
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
LMGK 4000 just subscribed.
You're gonna make me order from Taco Bell because now I know
Make
I'm
my
actually
heart go
gonna have
bada bing,
it.
bada boom, bada ba.
Might as well hit the bits too.
Laird, thank you for gifting that 20 gifted subs. Sekhmet got one. Telsum got one. Awesome Jelly got one. Amberance got one. Ultima Death got one. Miss Courtney Olive got one. Huffy got one. Justin got one. Pikachu got one. Josh got one. JCP Jr. got one. Is it Zero got one. Butterfish got one. Hardware got one. Rusty Red got one. Sebastian got one. Miss Dimples got one. Another Xantos got one. Pro got one. LMG got one. Hell yeah, let's go. Gonna hear this for a while. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Freaking Laird, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Laird coming all up in here doing the crazy stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Here we go. For those that don't know, I got a PC build in the works. We hit all of the stuff yesterday, so I can order all of that, all the stuff that I need to order. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't jump. See me hitting my button? Look down here. Look down here. I can't jump because I was in the net. Yep, I can't jump. I have to start the game over. Mother trucker, dude. All right, we'll quit and save. Yes! Oh, I got a hype chest. Whoa, what'd I get? 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 Choo-choo! Kale! Oh my god, Kale, look! I got a fire one! It's a Twitch one! Did you catch Tizzy's stream last week? I dropped some. Yes, I did. I did. She was in here yesterday for my birthday, Laird. Tizzy stopped in yesterday for my birthday. God, it was so good seeing her. I asked her, I said, does that mean you're going to go live from, you know, for a while or whatever? Or I should say live for a while. What did I say to her? I asked her as far as coming back streaming. And I forget what she said, but she led me to believe that maybe every once in a while. Oh, mother trucker, dude. I got to stop the whole freaking game. All right, hold on. We got to restart the whole game. It won't let me load it. June 10th, Wolf Arcanus added Grounded to their wish list. Oh, I love it. That's too funny. People are asking for once a week at least. Well, I mean, I would even go so far as, I mean, she doesn't even have to do it once a week. If she just does it a couple times a month, you know, even I'd be good once every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Once a week, depending on what her and Chris have going IRL, like with jobs and stuff. Once a week might be too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like if she's only got so much downtime, like off of work, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yes, exactly. I'm just so happy that he popped in. Did you see him? He came into chat. He came into her chat. Oh, Telsum! Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to say this. I know you all know this. I know everybody right now that's within earshot. At least I hope you know that. If you get a gifted sub from somebody, not necessarily the exact time that you get the... Let me do this. No, I don't want to go into new game. Back up. Oh, motherfucker. Let me get into my game. Let me get into my one. And that way I know you can hear me better, too. Let's do this. All right, that's enough, sir. Hey! That's enough. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure everybody knows this. If you don't, if you get a gifted sub anywhere across Twitch, you know it shows up in your notifications, right? If you're on PC, it shows up here. If you're on mobile, it shows up down here, right? If you get a gifted sub from somebody in somebody else's channel, not necessarily, you don't have to go that second unless you have the free time. But sometime in the next couple days after you receive that gifted sub, please go to that channel and thank your gifter. At that point, even if you don't go until the next day, even if the person who gifted the sub is not there, tag them anyway because you have their name. It's in your notifications. Tag their name, and at least, like for me, if anybody comes in tomorrow or Monday and they says, thank you, Laird, for the gifted sub, I will know, and then hopefully I would remember to be like, oh yeah, Laird, so-and-so came in, or, you know, you've had people come in saying thank you. Please thank your gifters. Please thank your gifters.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
And Puppy Dog just moaned and groaned to lay down on the floor. Is she in her bed? Oh, she's not even in her bed. Yes. Thank you for making sure that you pop in and thank your gifters. Kale, I might need to pull up Grubhub. It is 7 o'clock, though. By the time I get my food, it's going to be like... all right. Okay, so wait a minute, though. We've had the mosquito come in. The mosquito raid has now come in, so we should be good. All right, so we should be good. Let's keep on going with the tour. Amber, are you still here? Is Amber still here? Because I know Amber was asking. I'm going to go eat. Okay. All right. So when we just had that raid come in, it pulled me out of the sandbox, which is going to be our Airbnb. Okay, so we'll keep going over here. Oh, the other thing too that I didn't show you. I'll show you guys this too. See, that's a mixer. That's a mixer. That's just mixer defense. The other thing that I've done, because of the bubble gum on the picnic table where the bubble gum is located, I have made little catching areas for the bubble gum. So we've got this here with the stairs that come down, right? Got the stairs that come down. So that way as you harvest this bubble gum, it falls into this and doesn't fall all the way down. So you've got that bubblegum catcher that's there. And then over here is another bubblegum catcher so it doesn't fall all the way down to the ground. So you've got another bubblegum catcher right here, right? Got that one right there. And I do have a zip line that goes to the middle of the sandbox. That one goes there from the table. And then that one connects from there down to the middle of the sandbox just about. Or to the leaf, I should say. Not the middle, but you know what I mean. Connects to the leaf. And then the leaf connects off into 3 different places. And then this is the Airbnb back here that we're working on. That was the plan today, to work on the Airbnb, right? Still not decorated 100% inside because I still got to get some more stuff, right? So there's the Airbnb. That was going to be my last big build, but now it's not. And then this one up here is just a corner platform to connect to this back corner of the yard. That's funny how the music just cut off. And this is before I had the gnat, which is why this has stairs and a bridge. So then this is just a corner way to come back here. That's quick to get back up here where the trash cans are and everything. And then, let's go down here. We've got a big castle. Kale's Cozy Castle's back there in that back corner. And then I've got my infected broodmother little mini base. But I have not, I'm probably going to end up changing that and making that bigger. Only because I don't have her stuffed mountain or anything made like I do at my other bases. And I do need to make that. So I'm probably going to do a 2-story circular base like this. With the broodmother, this is the broodmother base right now. Temporarily, not the brood, yeah, the infected broodmother base is this. So I'm probably going to make this 2 stories. And the bottom is going to have the infected broodmother mount and the stuffed mount and the wall mount. So that's my infected broodmother because she's obviously right there. And then I've got stairs that go up there. And then these are also gum catchers. These are my gum catcher bridges, which I harvested gum at the beginning of stream, which is why there's no gum there. And then there's gum, the 2 pieces go there, and then there's a piece that goes there. Now there used to be a piece of gum way down here around the corner, right there, but that is not respawned. So that gum right there is like the gum on the bike handle. Once you get rid of it, it's gone. And then back, look, you can already see it starting to come into view. Back here is Kale's Cozy Castle. This is Kale's vacation home. Complete with bidet. Complete with bidet. Kale wanted a hot tub. She wanted a trampoline. She's got the mant guy back here protecting everything. Yeah, this is Kale's Cozy Castle. And then we've got a regular. This building has 2 bathrooms. So we've got the regular. This is like the guest bathroom right there, with a changing corner back there in the corner. And then she's got her little living room area and everything, and then her kitchen. And then if we go upstairs, you've got the hallway that climbs up to the roof. We've got another little sitting area here with the chairs. You got all the kids' pictures up there. This is her bedroom in here. And she's got like that bluey kind of color is her color. So this is her bedroom. And then this is her bathroom, and it even has a bidet. There's her bidet right there in the corner. Right there is her bidet. And my thirst is turning into horrible. Yeah, so this is Kale's Cozy Castle. I'm stuck. And then let's go up here and out. And then, yep, there's Kale's Cozy Castle. Where am I standing? Oh, I'm standing on that leaf. That's why I'm getting thirsty. I'm not standing inside my, I'm not standing inside my house at all. And then over here, for those that are not new to the game, you know that when October gets here, we have a pumpkin that is on the porch on this far corner. You have a carved up jack-o'-lantern, a pumpkin that's on the corner of the porch. Right there, that's on the corner, right? Come October, we're going to have a pumpkin there. Come December, you're going to have Christmas lights up on the house. But right here in the corner, you have a pumpkin, right? This is not my idea. I got this from Reddit. But I have a pumpkin that's up all year round. So we have a pumpkin that's here. Then, let's keep going. I've got building all over this backyard. Then, if we go in here... Actually, let's go out here first. I had a little water base right there, but I had to move it because the wasps over here kept trying to... They'd chase me and shit when I'd try to go up to my house. So I had to move the water base on this side. So we just moved this water base over here the other day. No, the pictures are not done. Okay. So then there's that. That you can take that zip line over there that stays along the ground. Or you can take this zip line up here, which is a faster way to get to the science center. This is a faster way to get to the science center over here in the tree. And this is just a walkway with stairs and then a zip line that goes down to that science center that's down there. There's nothing really built down there. There's a fire and a tent, but then here's all this stuff. And then if we keep going, actually, let's go this way. I'm gonna die of thirst. You watch. Let's go back out this way. And then if we go down here to this branch out here that's sticking out, we have another zipline area that comes in. This goes to the broodmother base. You got this zipline right here, right? That you can then run down here, take this zipline down here, and then take this zipline down here. And then there's a zip line down there that you can get back up here easily enough. And then this is my broodmother base. This is the broodmother base, complete with... This is what I need to do with the infected broodmother. I need to build her stuff to make it easier. If you do decide to do this kind of base, you need to make sure that you put it out here. It cannot be any closer. Any closer, and her scream when she does her scream in the in the fight, when she does her scream, if you put the base any closer, her scream will start to damage and destroy your stuff. So, there's my broodmother base. And then if we come back out here... I don't have anything built in there yet. And then if we go up here, I've already, you can see I have this one named. This is Widow's Peak. I named it in 2022, only because there's the Black Widow is under these rocks. So this is Widow's Peak. We got a little mini base up here with stuffed creatures because of harvesting and farming and stuff. And then this is Widow's Peak base, complete with a little sitting area and a TV. And we've got a little kitchenette down here with a lofted bedroom up there. So then that's Widow's Peak. So you've got a wraparound porch to nowhere. Yep, got Widow's Peak is here. How do you have the net? I thought normal games don't have it until New Game Plus 2. No, I am in New Game Plus 1. You get it in New Game Plus 1. New Game Plus 1 is when you get the NAT. Unless you customize. I did not customize. When you customize, you're potentially going to lose the option to get different achievements done. So, yeah, I'm in New Game Plus 1. Yes. And then my other somewhat bigger base, we're almost all the way around. So then this is my Yellowstone base. This reminds me of the Yellowstone house. If anybody's familiar with the show Yellowstone, this is my Yellowstone base. Again, inside is not decorated. And the only reason I did this is because I had the stuffed mount for this guy to be able to farm him over here. I had him down there on that right there on the log, but I didn't like that. So we built the Yellowstone house. It's up here. I got zip lines down there. I have a little... Oh, my water is getting ready to go. Crap. Been thinking it was 2+ as a nap for the longest time since I looked online. Did it change? I have no idea, but I'm only in +1 and it turned on. And I didn't have to do anything but load in. And then I have this up here. Now, I can't fly into the wall. If I fly into the wall, I'm going to go back to my person. But that chest right there, and the refrigerator over there has one of extremely hard things to get. I keep it over here. These are parts if I need to duplicate it once I get into New Game Plus 1 or 2. Say I'm back at the house and say I want to make a mantis fountain. Say I literally only have 2 mantis claws left, which is a boss, right? Say I make that without it realizing that I'm going to getting ready to use my last piece, and now it's gone. So in this box is every one of the boss parts that you can possibly get out of a boss. There's at least one in that box to be able to duplicate it. Let's do this. Let's drink, because what I have left to show you,
at least it's
is
clean.
Not. Here we go. I think there's only one thing left, because we started the toolbox. Showed you that. Okay, yeah. So then we've got... Actually, let's do this. I don't want you to see that yet. Actually, we can show you. Kale built this for me. Kale did build me the SS Minnow, which looks like a sailboat, and I named it SS Minnow. How freaking cool is the boat?
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Miss Dimples, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes, so Kale built me a sailboat. I still got to decorate inside. It even has a steering wheel and controller, depth finder, star chart, stargaze, weather thing, and everything is here. Right? So there's that. Forgot to earlier before my phone rang. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Then in the pagoda is my farm. All inside the pagoda is my farm. There's 4 levels of farming. 4 freaking levels of farming, right? And they're double. They're 2 stacked. So if I want to do something taller in these, I can. And then here's the top. The top floor is here. The top floor also has this walkway over here that goes out and then goes up with a spiral staircase to the top of the pagoda because of more zip lines. Where I have things coming to the pagoda, right? Now, of course, you're my new favorite grounded streamer. Thank you, Miss Nipples. Thank you. I love my building. I love. I can't say it enough. I love building in this game. I absolutely love building in this game. This is going to be one of my last big builds before I start actually decorating the buildings I already have and actually finishing them. So what I have out there so far, if it's not completely decorated inside, like I wanted to get the shells of the buildings done, right? Hi, babe. When are you off? I'm hungry.
Greetings and welcome. I want to play a game.
I mean, Coyote's not wrong. I'm going to build a city. How's the build limit looking? I don't know. I turned it off. You're off at 9. Damn it. I wanted Taco Bell. Shit. Yeah, but my main thing is, like, what I have in my head with the buildings that I wanted to do, I want to get at least shells, get the shells of the building done first, and then I'll go back and I'll decorate. Some of them are not going to overly decorate. I'm going to have, like, little things here and there. Obviously, my biggest thing is going to be, like, the places that are my favorite. This is a new build that I just thought of doing a couple days ago. I was going to put it down on the lily pad, but now I'm not. I'm going to put it over here. This is actually going to be, are you ready? This is going to be my crude rope factory. This is going to be my crude rope factory. Not that I need a lot of crude ropes. Like, once I get everything built, what am I going to need crude rope for? But this is going to be my factory. So we're going to make this thing over here probably like 3 stories high, and it's going to be like a factory kind of thing. But I just started laying all of this out today. I don't know, Matt. I turned off the build limit, remember? I turned it off. It's down there. Yeah, that's the other thing. Miss Dimples and Amber, if you guys are in the game, I don't know how you play, but if you look down there underneath Super Quit in your game, if it has like little slash marks, that is actually your build limit that they recommend, but you can turn it off. But keep this in mind. If you turn your build limit off, if you build too much, it could start to break your game. So you got to keep that in mind, depending on how much you build. You have 2 out of 4 bars. Well, let's just say, let's say the build limit mainly, from my understanding, the build limit mainly is put in place for Nintendo Switch. Because the Nintendo Switch has limited memory. So from my understanding, that's what the build limit really is in place for. But yeah, so I did. I turned all that off. It's been my desire to build a city ever since I was building in Lego Fortnite, but the lag over there brought me to grounded. Yes, you have 2 of 4. Yeah, I did. I turned mine off. I turned mine off because that is in, I think, options. No, it's not in options. It's in player settings right there. Object limit mode right there. And I'm afraid to turn it on because I don't want to break my game. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I don't know. That's the plan. And I think... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So you saw the building in there. I have 2 Christmas trees. I do have 2 Christmas trees. Here's my other Christmas tree. There's my Christmas tree. Matt helped me with this. With giving me an idea like how to do stuff. Because I couldn't figure out how to layer. I couldn't figure out how to layer the roof so it looked right. So he did help me with that. He is also the one that I credit for the elevator shafts. Because I didn't come up with the elevator shafts either. I think you said, didn't you say you saw them somewhere, Matt? I think Matt said he saw them somewhere. And then he told me about them. So these elevator shafts are from him. Yeah. So then that brings us full circle back here. This was my original house, which now I just need to finish it. I just need to finish it and decorate it, but that was my original house. I still need to replace all of this floor. My plan is I'm going to replace all this floor with burr floor all the way around. All of the railing is going to be eventually replaced with concrete. So all of this, I'm going to leave these stairs, but all of this flooring, all of this railing eventually is going to be replaced with burr and concrete. That is the plan. Everything off the tree right now is coming from here. So we've got that bridge right there that goes up. This was the original hunting lodge. That was only 1 story originally, but then I made it 2 stories. It's still decorated inside. And then this came from the bridge. And then even down in here is sap catchers down here. Yeah. So anyway, so you won't know when it's going to break if you turn it off. Honestly, I'm on PC. So the chances of it breaking,
look like they have things to do and people to see.
The chances of it breaking, like, I would think that I still have a lot of building left before mine would break. That's what I would assume. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. And then of course I've got little sap catchers like that out here to catch the juices and stuff. Yeah, because even though you see my controller here, I do play PC. Jarvis is here behind the green screen, but I do play controller. You like to play Grounded 2 on your laptop? Yes. You just want to make sure that whatever you're going to be playing Grounded 2 on is going to be able to handle it. Because Grounded 2 is going to be bigger than this one. They said that in the showcase. They said that with Grounded 1, there were certain things they wanted to do, and it's like they couldn't do it. Grounded 2 is going to be bigger. Grounded 2 is definitely going to be bigger.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Because here we go. We're going from our current backyard size. You're going to take the current backyard size times 3. It's going to be 3 of the backyards. Right now, for the size of the backyard, take this backyard and lay 3 of them side by side by side by side. So it's going to be 3 of our current backyards. When it goes into early release, preview release on July 29th, our play area is going to be the size of our current backyard. That is going to be our play area that is going to be available to us to play in. They will slowly be adding things for however long it takes them to add it, just like they did in 2020 when this original Grounded came out. They're going to be doing it just like that, from my understanding. All right. Let us. What time is it? 7:30. Let's do. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm hoping that there is enough. Oh, and then of course I didn't show you. Then of course this is my main base. This is like the community base, and this is obviously all of our storage, all of our stuff, pebbles and rust, and then around here is the workbench area, and the stuff over here is all insects. Up here is our infused ooze, larva spikes, got extra tools and arrows over there. Here is the glue mashing station. You got the hallway right here, which is just really cool to walk down at night. You've got all of the lint, and that station is there. Those are there. There's our ovens are there. More here. Here is your smoothie station. This is the elevator shaft that comes up over here like that. This is the entry walkway that is dedicated to the termites, which is why we have that guy there. We got a little sitting area right here. A bathroom right here. You've got, this is up to Coyotes and mine. This is my bedroom, which is here, including a closet. And then around, oops, I hit the wrong one. That was still my door. Coyote's room is here. Since it's chaotic, it's just everything everywhere. And then he's got his closet that's here. And you can see I marked it with the picture, so that way you know it's Max's. And just like this, you know it's mine because it's Willow. Oops. Because I always play Willow. And then, if we go up here, and around here, this is an empty bedroom. This is going to eventually be Hoops's room is going to be here. This is Kale's bedroom. She always plays Pete. Kale loves the beep
Taking a look
beeps.
around.
She doesn't. I'm being sarcastic, asshole. She also loves the butt beetles. So we had to put the butt beetles and the beep beeps in here. But this is Kale's room right here. This is her sitting room. If you follow Kale, she also streams. Optimus Kale also streams. She is currently still working on an IRL Pepsi wall behind her. So I built her an in-game Pepsi wall, which is right here. She's got a fireplace. Her bedroom is blue. So she plays Pete. That's why we have Pete's picture up there in her room, in her bedroom. And then around here, I have another entry walkway here that I need to finish. But I have a giant 2-story fish tank that's here. The fish tank idea came from Tana. But it looks like a fish tank. Look, got even little bubble guys with the helmets in there. Looks like a fish tank, right? Oh crap, I didn't shut that door. Got a spare bedroom up here. Oops, shit, I fell. We've got a spare bedroom up here. Just an extra bedroom. Got a walkway that goes around that can look over down into the different areas. We're going to jump that. And then here we got the kitchen. We got a 2-story kitchen, complete with spatula and like the wooden flipper or the metal flippers and all that. And got all the food stuff here. We've got all the food stuff here. We've got all the refrigerators. We've got the other ovens.
That's
We've
interesting.
got more refrigerators up there. We've got jerky racks up there. Across the hallway, we have the formal dining room that is dedicated to Eric the bird. The bird's name is Eric. The crow's name is Eric. If anybody's familiar with the movie The Crow, that's why his name is Eric. Coyote named him Eric. Even though we don't have curtains, we kind of have curtains. If you use the room dividers, you can use those as curtains, like that. And then down here we have basically the grand living room, according, I didn't mean to say according, along with 6 giant TV screens with the sofa there. Got a little sitting area over here. Got a little drop down area so you can just drop down and go down there. We have another fish tank up here. We have a little fish tank up here. And then that's another way to go down. And then we've got the, like I said, then we're back over here around to the trophy room. Yep. And that pretty much concludes the tour. The fish tank I got from the Twitch Optimus Kale. If you look in my mods, she's probably there. She's been Rainbow Six is usually her main, but she does play other random games as well. She does Ark and all kinds of stuff. But Tana is who I got the fish tank idea from. And it's just, the fish tank is really freaking cool. How long have you been playing, Miss Dimples? You said you've been playing for a long time? Exclamation point event. Can somebody do exclamation point events with an S? Oh, only a few months. Okay, well then I will get Miss Dimples. Miss Dimples, if you can do exclamation point events, EVENTS, events in chat. I don't know if you know this. There are monthly events that they have, as I call them events. January, for the month of January, these are month specific. They don't change, but month specific. The month of January, from January 1st to January 31st, you can get the firework launcher design. So you can build the fireworks launcher. February, some of the food items, when you chop up the food items, they will potentially respawn as smoochy chocolate chunks, which then you can make Cupid arrows and a Valentine's trinket that's there. April is a sign set, and you have Easter eggs that spawn. Here's an Easter egg in the sandbox that I did not get rid of. I'm waiting for it to focus in. There it is. There's the Easter egg. There's the Easter egg. That's one of the Easter eggs that's spawned in a food location that you have to... Obviously, you have to chop the item up, and then you got a chance of an Easter egg coming in there, right? And let's see, that was April. And the Easter eggs have a chance of chocolate, candy corn, sour, spicy, blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. You don't have anything for...
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Jury Duty Quack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That was, what'd I say? That was April. That was April. May is a sign set, which is what they called it this year. What was it they called it? Allergy sign set. It's like 9 different signs that you can set for signs. And then you don't have anything for June, July, August, September. October, you're going to be able to get the scarecrow. And candy corn is going to spawn in the location of some of your food. You're going to need the candy corn to build the scarecrow. The scarecrow will drop feathers. The scarecrow will drop feathers. Approximately every 15 to 30 minutes real time, a feather will spawn underneath the scarecrow. So there's that. November, there's nothing. And also in October is when the pumpkin is on the deck. It's a carved pumpkin that lights up. That will be on the deck. There's nothing in November. December is going to be the Christmas tree you're going to be able to build. There will be lights on the house. And also you're going to be able to make a wreath for Christmas. Underneath the Christmas trees, underneath 8 of the Christmas trees, you can make as many Christmas trees as you want, but only under 8 of them, random potentially, you're going to be able to get, as each night passes for the entire month of December, from December 1st to December 31st, every in-game night in the game, whether you sleep or not, 8 different potential items are going to spawn underneath the trees like gifts. Recently made a lucky hat after duplicating chocolates. We got a little candy corn and the eggs. Yes. I heard about the scarecrow yesterday. Yes. But that is definitely, yeah. I need them. What I want them, what I would love for them to do, sorry. What I would love for them to do is do an event, even if it's just a sign set. Do an event for every month of the year. Like right now, we don't have anything for June, July, August, or September, or November. It's almost like, even if they just do a sign set, I would like to have an event for every month. Even if it's, like I said, even if it's just a sign set, I would love to have an event for every month. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't put the top on my freaking chimney. Thank you, Judy Quack, or Jury Duty Quack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, Miss Dimples, thank you for your follow. Thank you for the follows, you guys, today. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be doing this almost, just so everybody knows, almost every day between now and when when Grounded 2 comes out. And also, for those who hear Mouth of the South, we do have a kid cam. He is a mouthy 8-year-old German Shepherd who thinks everything the light touches is his. He does not like when the kids are out playing on the street. He doesn't like when anybody's outside on the street because he thinks it's his, and it's not. And he just, you know, the little bed, you see the pole thing in front of him where you can't see the whole face of him? The pole thing in front of him is a 6-foot cat condo that is in front of my stuff here. You can see the rounded edge of the bed. We also have Mazakine is a 6-year-old tuxedo short hair, black and white tuxedo short hair. She thinks she's a dog. To see the two of them, he is 129 pounds, she is 10 pounds. To see them play is absolutely freaking hilarious. And then we also have the floor cam when he's laying on the floor. Anyway, he is an absolute brat. I'm backish. Me either, dude. What do you mean you either? What do you mean you either? Yeah. Yeah. Look. And he needs a really, really, really good brushing right now. German Shepherds are called German Shedders, as Coyote says. They're German Shedders, not German Shepherds. And they shed twice a year, six months at a time. So we're in the next half of the 6-month shedding, as you can see by the white patches where the hair's coming off. I don't like people outside on my street. Gotcha. Gotcha, Kale. Now I got it. Okay. Got it. That's too funny. She says I don't like people outside on my street either. Alright. So we were working on the bed and breakfast. We were working on the Airbnb. I'm going to leave it like this for now. No, I'm going to put a bed. I am going to put a bed. I am going to put a bed. Where's the beds? Beds are back here. I kind of think I want to put a fancy bed in here. We're going to put a fancy bed in here since this is the Airbnb. No, I don't have any moth fuzz. Shit. I don't have any freaking moth fuzz. Daggone it. Crap. Stay your ass inside. That's what he's trying to say. Thanks for the comment. Making it easy for me to follow. Yes. 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 Please. Is this the smush room? What do you mean? And then the kitchen. The kitchen's gonna be right over here. And I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna put a wall.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm gonna put a wall in here. I just had an idea. And see, then things like this happen. You know what? Oh, that's right. I can't put that at a corner angle. Daggone it! Shit. Okay, so. Alright, then we'll leave that. We'll leave that like that. This is going to be the kitchen, but I don't know. Do we do open concept? Do I take this wall down and just do an open concept and just have the wall right there by the, I think I do. I think I'm just going to do an open concept. All right, let's do this. Let's put this out here. And then this will be the kitchenette area over here. Can I build the table? I hate that table. I actually don't like that table either. That table I like. But I kind of feel like where this is so small, this is such a small room, we're going to go with that table. Alright, and then let's move this stuff back in here. And then we'll put the kitchen. Put that right there. And then this guy. Where are we going to put this guy? Let's put this guy right there. And then we can destroy the tent. And I touch the water. And that's what happens. I've never seen Jersey Shore. No, I have not ever seen Jersey Shore. You know what I could do? could always go get Taco Bell after stream and just go to the drive-thru and get it myself. I only have an hour. I could go get it myself. That's how bad I want Taco Bell right now. Like, I'm willing after stream, I'm willing to just go get it. That's how bad I want Taco Bell right now. And that's the other thing too. Miss Dimples, here we go. I am very easily influenced when it comes to food items. Just saying. Ask chat. They talk about food. You just ate half a rack of ribs, corn, and asparagus. Oh my god, kale. That sounds really freaking good, but I really want Taco Bell so freaking bad. Let's go see if we have Everchar.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Oh, you have chips and salsa too? Oh, I want chips and salsa. No, you want to know what I really want for snack stuff? Is those flat pretzel things that are like the hot wing flavor. I don't know what they're called, but they're like those smashed pretzel chips. God, they're so good. Yay, Everchar's there. Ow! That hurt. Sizzle immunity. Thank you guys again. Say this again for yesterday as well. Thank everybody yesterday for hanging out with me for the 15 plus hours for the St. Jude goal stream that we did. As well as my birthday stream yesterday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got to the barbecue yourself for Cole. Ah, heck yeah. You do know that this is like a hot pond. Like if you need healing, come to this area. That will heal you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Yep, I turned 53 yesterday. You're contaminating my springs. Excuse me, ma'am? Your springs? You're the one that doesn't always use soap and water to wash your hands, ma'am. So how do you just use Germex. How many did I just get? Let's take that off. Ooh, 26. Let's go. Wait a minute, did anything go down there? No. Get away from me! He was invisible. The other plus thing that you have to look forward to with New Game Plus is you're going to start collecting these cones. You've already got these kind of trinkets, right? You've already got these kind. You're going to start collecting cones, waffle science, and then the crinkle. But the waffle cones do 3 things. This one is Mad Scientist, Loot Luck, Sour Damage Up Major. This one, Sizzle Immunity, Star Crusher, and Rage Cut. This one and the other one are the 2 that I mainly always carry. I always carry these in my pocket because this is Sizzle Immunity, which means I don't need the Antlion armor and I don't need to change anything in mutations. Like you do not sizzle at all with Sizzle Immunity. Loot Luck I carry for extra parts that I could potentially get by harvesting bodies and stuff. I just want to make sure that it wasn't damaged. Because there is a beetle over here that has triggered, but I got to make sure that I'm never going into this when the ox beetle is around here. I just did man because I had coconut oil on them. Love you, Kayla. Have a good night, Kayla. Love you. Go kick ass in R6. I use the loot mutation and wear the lucky hat. Yes, same here. Same here. Because now you've got loot luck times more. See it? See it here, how it's stacked? I've got 2 loot lucks. I've got the hat. I've got the hat and the other. Thank you. Pepsi is flowing. Oh my God. Advice. Building where the wasps are is a disaster waiting to happen. Yes. Dawn! Hi, Dawn. How are you? Is a disaster waiting to happen at the rose bush? Yes. Weem! Hello, hello, hello. We're not talking about glitches as far as that's going to be able to help you duplicate things, because obviously that is not anything that is supposed to be in the game, so we're not going to share anything about duplicating glitches. Please and thank you. You're gonna glitch how you should, or you're gonna duplicate how you should have to duplicate the game. I don't talk about it. If it's a broken part of the game, we're not gonna talk about it, because it's not actually part of the game. How are you though, Weem?
Everything looks good from here.
And if it's not a glitch that they know about, then I highly recommend reporting it. But there's a good chance they know about it. I'm okay. Full belly and tired. I'm hungry, Dawn. I have not eaten today. And I should have. It does not matter. I don't talk about glitches in my channel for any game. Because if it is a glitch, or, you know, if it's an exploit that is not actually in the game, I do not talk about it. I do not let it be talked. I don't allow it to be talked about in my stream. I made steaks tonight. Did pretty good. Oh my God, that sounds freaking good. That's okay, Dawn. After stream, I'm liable to go get in my damn truck and go to freaking Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell right now so freaking bad. Dipples, you plan to continue this ground after Grounded 2 comes out? Yes, I do plan on still continuing this backyard. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Like I said, the plan is, I think I said that and then I got distracted. The plan is still for this backyard. I want to get this one to at least New Game Plus 4, if not higher. So my plan is this. We got 45 days until Grounded 2 comes out. So between now and when Grounded 2 comes out, my plan is on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This is my plan. I'm going to be doing this and continuing to try to get my science built up, my real science built up, get the things duplicated that I want to duplicate, do all of that kind of stuff. Continue to build the furniture and the decorating and that kind of stuff and get that stuff put in all of my little areas that I do have. Mondays, because I am a Lego affiliate, Mondays has usually been Lego building first, and then if there's enough time after the Lego build, then I've been doing power wash. If I do not have a Lego set to build, like this Monday, I do not have a Lego set to build. My plan this Monday is, since Alt bought me Ark Ascension, and then Andy got me the 4 DLCs that I wanted for it for my birthday, this Monday we will be playing Ark on the Greek expansion. I don't know if Kale and Pags will be in the game or not, but that is my plan for Monday, is that we will be doing Ark this Monday. Unless, God knows, unless somebody sends me a Lego set and I get it in time, then we're going to be doing Ark. I did try Fortnite Lego and I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I love Fortnite, but not when it comes to any of that kind of stuff or the custom worlds and all that. I play regular Fortnite. I'll do reload. I do not do build. I hate build. So that's the oddball game is going to be potentially on Mondays. I could potentially throw in an oddball game on Thursdays as well and do Grounded Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But my plan is to do Grounded Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's my plan until Grounded 2 comes out. When Grounded 2 comes out on July 29th, as long as it actually, unless they push it back, if Grounded 2 actually gets dropped on the 29th, that will be a 12-plus hour stream day. I still owe everybody, so I did St. Jude, right? I did St. Jude play live. Everybody did help me hit my goals, which means I owe you 5. I owed them 5 12-plus hour streams between now and the end of August. We did the first one yesterday. We played South of Midnight from beginning to end. It was 15 hours and change. The next official 12-plus hour day is going to be July 29th on Grounded 2 day. I could still do another 12-plus hour stream between now and then. I probably am. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be an Ark day all day. We could do Grounded all day for 12 hours. Like, I don't know. It could be random, and I don't even advertise them. It just turns into a 12-plus hour stream. But the next official one that I'm going to label is the 29th of July. When Grounded 2 comes out, we're going to have to see what happens. I'm liable to play Grounded 2 every day for 5 days straight. Take my 2 days off, 5 days. I don't know. I'm not going to project what the Grounded 2 schedule is going to look like.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Cap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Lego Odyssey made sleep deprived. Yes, hi JoJo. Adding to my calendar. Yes, July 29th, Grounded 2 release day. Unless they push it back for some reason, the day Grounded 2 gets dropped is going to be a 12-plus hour day. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Just found her in my search a couple hours ago. Here you go. Who all is into the Legos? These are the ones I have on my desk. So we have the Durr Burger from Fortnite we built a couple months ago, right? And it's a green screen, so you can't see the top. Hi Cap, how are you? And speaking of Fortnite, we have the Fortnite llama that we built a few weeks ago. And it really does drop out like loot out of the side. And we did do lights on him. I got the custom lights on him that we did. So we do have the llama. And he is sitting on my desk. I have Hiii sitting here, which I can't really move because every time I move him, he comes off of the base. And this is going to be hard to see because it's yellow. But we have the Van Gogh. Now, this is actually not Lego. This is a brick bit. This is a bricket, I think is what this one is. But this is one that Joyanne got me for my birthday, and we built this 2 weeks ago. And it is the Van Gogh sunflowers. The rest of them I can't reach because they're up on a shelf behind me. Cap, so excited for Grounders 2. I'm just chilling at work. Yes, Cap, thank you guys for those follows. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I love the fact that the grounded community is growing by leaps and bounds, you guys. This is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love the fact that the grounded community is growing. I absolutely adore it. It's so freaking cool. How have you been, JoJo? I gotta go get clay. I gotta go get rust, too. Love the lights. Yes. I love the sound of that. And here we go too. I need to make sure that I say this. My memory is not the greatest in the world. I forget things like that. Right? I have post-it notes all over my desk. Here, I'll even do this. Watch. I have post-it notes all over my desk. I have post-it notes all over my desk. Right? I forget things all the time. So if you tell me something, 2 minutes from now, I'm liable to be like, what did you say? I know you said something about XYZ, but what was it you said again? So it's not that I'm not paying attention to what you're saying. It's the fact that I can't retain it. So let's just say that. Good. My bestie's wedding was today. Oh, heck yeah, JoJo. Congratulations to them. 2-hour drive there and back. It was so fun. I can never find people to play with. I made a world with someone I thought I'd play with all the time, but ended up just being another world I work on by myself. I am part of the growing Lego Fortnite community, but as I don't really play that anymore, my community feels a lot smaller now. You have ADHD and autism. I get the struggle. I don't have ADHD or anything like that. It's just with age is just in the last 10 years, my memory has gone, short-term memory has just gone downhill, like bad. The only thing I do deal with is anxiety as far as IRL, and we do medication, and we do cannabis is amazing. Let's just say that. Struggles real, going through the same thing right now. 2 friends say that they will come and play tomorrow, but ends up being next week. Oh, JoJo! Pepper, I love you, but you are definitely neurospicy in some way. No, that's the thing though. It never, like, my memory never used to be the way it is now. And I'm telling you that this is not just like, it's not just that. Like, it's not that. It's, if I were to be tested, I hate to say this, I'm going to say it anyway, because I'm never going to be tested for it, because I don't need something else to worry about. If I were to be tested, like, am I going to be one of the people that has Alzheimer's? Or what's the other one? See, I can't even remember what the other one's called. Alzheimer's or dementia. If I were to be tested for one of those, I potentially would come back that I'm going to have it. That's how bad the memory has gotten with how it's happened. I hope not, but that's a fear. That's a fear that I have. And I don't need the fear confirmed, which is why I'm never going to be tested. I wrote out, so when I plan a day with them, I mean that day, and they never show up. Aww. That's why I loved you straight away. I see now. Yes. Ouch, that really sucks. Yes, I would for sure get tested because it's not like they can stop it. No. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. There's no cure. There's nothing that they're going to be able to do to stop it. There's things potentially that could slow it down. But I don't need confirmation. I do not. Me, with who I am and how I am, I do not need any kind of confirmation that I will have one or the other or both. I don't need that. I do not need that confirmation in my life. But yeah, I solo, Cap. This world is woe mode. I solo. I don't need anybody loading in with me. Most of my games, you'll see, most of my games I solo. Because here we go. I am a 53 Gen Xer. I'm marked 18 plus for a reason. And I hope I don't offend anybody. Okay, so let me say this too. My intention is never, ever, ever, with what I say, if it comes up, it comes out. I don't think about what I'm going to say. I just say it. I'm having a conversation with you like I would have with anybody in person. I don't think about what I'm going to say. Whatever I'm thinking at the moment, I just say it. So having said that, I'm 18 plus for a reason. I have a potty mouth. I have a big potty mouth. When it comes to certain things, I will drop an F-bomb in a heartbeat. I'm trying to get better with that just because of YouTube. But again, I am who I am. I can't change that. I always tell people what you see right here is what you get. I'm not here to put on a show. I'm not acting. I'm me. I'm me. I don't know how else to be. I don't know how to be anybody else other than me, which means I'm going to be straightforward with you. I'm not hiding anything. I'm going to say it. My intention is never to offend anybody. If I offend you, just know it was not done. Morning, Megs. If I ever offend anybody, just know it is not intentional. It is not intentional. I never set out to hurt anybody's feelings. I never purposely set out to put anybody down. That is never my intention. Never, never, never. Now, my mods and certain people that know me, if you see us going back and forth, that is not a nasty thing. That is a joking thing that we've done, and we've done it forever. Locke and Kale have a relationship that he comes in and tells her she sucks. He gives subs to Kale sucks. He calls Granny alt. This is the relationship that some of us have. It's not putting anybody down. I also always say this. I'm a 53 Gen Xer. I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it, and I don't give a damn about anybody. Again, keep in mind, I'm not doing anything intentionally to hurt your feelings. But I also say this. If I do hurt your feelings, I'm not going to hold your hand about it. I'm not going to hold your hand about it. I will hand you a tissue to cry about it, but I'm not going to hold your hand about it. Because again, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not doing anything on purpose. Just like Discord. My Discord's 18 plus. If anybody wanted to join Discord and you're at least 18, let me know and I will put the link out there. If you're not 18, do not join. I'm not asking anybody's age. Don't join. My Discord's 18 plus for a reason. If you lie to get in, you're going to break my trust, and you don't want to break Pepper's trust. The biggest thing that I have to give you is my trust. Trust and respect. Trust and respect is the biggest thing that I can give you. Don't break either one of those when it comes to me, because I will cut you off at the knees. I just do not have time. There you go, Miss Dimples. Make sure you accept the rules. Because one of the things that I always say when people join my Discord is, I'm not your wife, I'm not your mom, I'm not your girlfriend, and you damn sure don't want me to be your babysitter. Make sure you accept the rules. If anybody does join, make sure you accept the rules, because otherwise you're literally only going to see 3 channels. Once you accept the rules, the rest of them are open. Go back into the Rules, Rolls, and Reacts channel, scroll all the way up to the top. You pick the games that you were interested in. I know Discord is set up different now with this, but the way I have mine, it works. You pick the game you're interested in. If you pick the game role that you were interested in, you might want to mute those game channels for notifications, because every one of my game channels is linked back to that Discord for the game's official Discord, which means if an update comes through, if Fortnite goes down, if Assassin's Creed has a giveaway, if they do a post in their follow channel, it's going to post to mine, and sometimes it gives the tag of tagging everybody. Turn the notifications off. The other thing too that I will say is we do hang out on Tuesdays and Wednesdays in Discord. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my day off. I hang out after I get house stuff done on Tuesdays. I hang out in Discord. I will work on my schedule. I will work on clips. If I get everything done, then I may stream a game. And I try to make sure that Tuesdays is for Twitch subs, but that doesn't always work out that way, because here we go, memory. I don't always remember to go into the Twitch subs channel. Wednesdays, we have been watching Yellowstone here lately. We go into the TV channel, and we've been watching Yellowstone. We are up to Season 4, Episode 6. We try to watch 4 of them at least every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. We start doing that. Yeah. Anyway. If you see any of us in the open public channels talking and hanging out, whether somebody's sure, if you want to join, this is your open invitation. Open invitation to join the voice channel with any of us. If you're shy, or your mic doesn't mute, or your mic doesn't work, or if you've got a lot of background music, just leave yourself muted. And just if you want to hang out and do that, that's fine too. I'm going to build a room in Pepper's Park and Grounded too. Oh my Lord. I do have channels for, if you wanted to hang out, like if you wanted to set up, say y'all wanted to use a Discord to talk. If you don't have one of your own, or you're not part of one, you're more than welcome to use any of the gaming channels that I have to hang out and play Grounded together, to hang out. There's Fortnite channels, there's Ark channels that I have, there's Sea of Thieves channels I have, there's Path of Titans channels I have. You are more than welcome to, join and hang out. You are more than welcome to join and hang out. Like I said, the biggest thing is just please be respectful. Please be respectful of others. Don't join my Discord also and start DMing people and sending people friend requests, because I'll find out about that and then I'm going to ban your ass on everything. Just saying. I hate that when people do that. People join other people's Discords and then they start sending out random friend requests and messages and bullshit. No, you're not doing that. But yeah, when we get into the park, we're going to be expanding all of our businesses. Yep. We are going to be expanding all of our businesses. And that's the one thing I tell everybody. I do ask that, say somebody joins and then all of a sudden this person that just joined starts sending out messages. Anybody in my Discord, if you get a message from somebody else that's in my Discord like that, please tell me. I'm not joking. Please tell me, because I will turn around and I will ban that person immediately. And then I will find them on Twitch and ban them there too. What am I doing? Oh my god! Frick you! Damn it, who did that? JoJo! Wow, JoJo got me. And that is Dixper, you guys. Yeah, that is Dixper. Exclamation point Dixper in chat. Yeah. I do give out free crates every once in a while. The crates I give out, though, are just chatting. There are occasionally some jump scares in there, but usually there are not jump scares.
I mean, this
in
is
the just
probably
chatting.
what bottled water is.
RT. I can't clip it on my phone.
I could devour
You should be able to.
Billy Hall
Exclamation
right
point,
about
clip
now.
it. Exclamation point, clip it, JoJo. I mean, I already clipped it, but you should be able to do clip it. Yeah, see, there you go. It works on your phone. That's all you gotta do. And then I'll just know to go back and edit it. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Ginger, thank you for the lurk. All right, wait a minute. We got to craft liquid gills. Let's do that. Can I craft liquid gills? Where's liquid gills? Can I craft 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I just make regular ones? You are such a dumbass. That means they're going to go in here. I didn't put them with the other. Son of a biscuit. Sorry if I scared you. Yeah, that is definitely something that is a possibility. The other thing too that I will do is we are working on trying to get to the top YouTube partner. So if anybody is on PC, I would appreciate if anybody was able to lurk over on YouTube as well as subscribe. Just going to throw that out there. Also, if you are here, we do have a community puzzle that I try to keep updated. It is a sign up that you have to do with Tangle. I do ask if you're going to join my puzzle, which is a private puzzle. If you're going to join my puzzle and you sign up for Tangle, please make sure that your Twitch name and your Tangle name are the same. If I see somebody join my puzzle and I don't know the name, I will kick you. If I then see you join again, I'm going to then kick you and ban you. If you join and your names do not match and I've kicked you once, please send me a message because then I'll know that you just have to change your name. Lurking over here too now. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Dimples. Cap, thank you for the hydrate. I better not drink coffee. That would be a bad idea. Water. Cheers. I did need that, Cap. I've been doing a lot more talking. Because of talking about Grounded 2 and Discord and... See, look, I got so sidetracked, I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what I know? You know what I know? You know what I know? I don't know nothing. I know what I need to do. I need to go...
Oh my god!
If we're going to work on the factory, I'm going to work on the factory tomorrow. Because it is 8:30, so we've got about a half hour left. Yes, I am. I'm hanging out. Water's good for you. I love water. Me too. I don't drink sodas really anymore. I mean, I did have some Sprites last week, and I think I have a Sprite in the refrigerator, but I don't... Water is my main drink, or lemonade. I'll do lemonade too. But water is usually... Water is... No! I thought I missed it. And I hate the antlions. I absolutely hate the freaking antlions. It doesn't matter how long I've been playing this game. The freaking antlions still they jump scare the crap out of me all the time. You know what we're going to spend the last half hour doing? I'm going to refill all my pallets. Every once in a while, I can't say that I don't crave it. Every once in a while, Dr. Pepper is my favorite. And I like, I do like Sprite I like ginger ale. And I do like a Pepsi every once in a while. I'm a Pepsi person, not a Coke person. Every once in a while, I'll want a Dr. Pepper. But usually when I've had one, I'm usually good for like 6 months, if not longer. And I'm good and I don't need any more. Sprite or ginger ale, I could drink that a lot. But again, if I have it and then I don't have it for like 6 months or so, I'm okay with it. Gave up soda 3 years ago. What's everyone's least favorite bug? My least favorite bug, I think, is the stink bugs. Just because of their stink radius and hurting you. I'm a great lurker, love hanging on my laptop to watch while I play stream. I have 2 additional monitors and TV connected to it. Yes. Gonna be hard to do when Grounded 2 comes out, though, right? Least favorite bug, defo, is the wasp drones. I still say stink bug for me. The ox beetles are easy. The ox beetles are easy for me. And even in woe mode, the ox beetles, all you gotta do, the ox beetles, you load up with the Salt Morningstar and the shield. Ox beetles are no match for this. No match at all. I don't like the antlions. I don't mind them, but I don't mind the antlions. I don't like their sound. Their sound still scare the crap out of me when they jump out of the ground. Even when I know they're coming, the antlions still get me. It's the stink bugs for me because of their damage radius to you. I don't like the stink bugs. Mine's the weevils. You hate their noise? Wait a minute, the weevils or the larva? The weevils are the little nice guys. The larvas are the ones that go like underground. If it's the ladybug larvas are underground. And you can tell the difference between a ladybug larva and a grub if you listen. Okay, so you actually mean this guy. You don't like these guys. Right? That's the weevils. 100% yes. Yeah. That's funny. One of the nicest guys in the game who will run from you quick too, and you don't like those guys. Aww. Oh, wow, you don't like the aphids either? Oh, come on. The aphids are freaking adorable. Oh, man. I don't like the aphids. I like the aphids. The aphids are funny. I like the aphid sounds better than I like the weevil sounds. Yeah, I'll take the aphid sounds over the weevil sounds any day. This ambiance music, I've said this too forever. I hope they have a similar music. I mean, I kind of want it to be the same, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of want it different for Grounded too. But they better have this ambiance music in the new one, because I absolutely love it. People that play with this music off, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. That'd be like turning off the ambiance music for Sea of Thieves. I can't. I need that too. Wait, is that full? Oh shit, that's full. Yeah, seeing the bad thing right now is I don't have... Oh wait. Nope, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. They're gonna give me nightmares after the trouble they gave me to get the trinket. Yes! Had PTSD memory issues for a minute. She had to kill like 700 aphids for that trinket. Yes! The gnat is strong as fuck. Cat, yes! Yes, we do Sea of Thieves. I do Assassin's Creed. I am an Ubisoft partner as well, so I do Assassin's Creed games. I do not like Shadows. I've not played Shadows since the first day it came out, and I tried it, and I didn't like it, and I've not gone back to it since. But we are an Ubisoft partner, so I do love all of my Assassin's Creed games. My favorites are Origins is my first. Here we go. Most of my tattoos are Egyptian-based. I always say I was born in the wrong century. And I'm not Egyptian, but I feel like I was just not, you know. So, Origins is first. Odyssey is a close second. We do Sea of Thieves. We do Grounded. We do Power Wash. We do Ark. We do all kinds of freaking games. Cowgirl! This gnat, all you gotta do is get the New Game Plus One. New Game Plus One, and you can get the gnat. I'm refilling my, what the hell am I refilling, cowgirl? What the fuck? There's spiders over here! Thank you for the bits, cowgirl. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so here we go. I know that there are spiders out there around that corner, and they are orb weavers. I know that. At that point, with the glitch that I had a little while ago with the mosquitoes, where the mosquitoes showed up where they've never showed up before, for all I know, when I walked over this hill, there was another freaking spider over here that shouldn't be here. Cowgirl, I had a mosquito glitch earlier that was insane. I had mosquitoes over on the pond side of the freaking rose bush. I had 2 mosquitoes that glitched over there. Yes, I did. I had to stop. I had to back up to a prior save the game, and load back in for them to disappear. yeah, so like I said, for all I knew, there was a freaking spider over this hill that I didn't see. And the fact that when it started, it sounded like it was a little bit further away made sense. Handy Nat. Deforestation. I know, right? But I need them, Jojo. I need them. Not knowing that one coming in. Deforestation, right? Brushes off shoulder saying, I still got the magic touch. Cat girl! Thank you for the bits. Thank you again, everybody, for those new follows. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're talking or you're lurking, I appreciate y'all. I really do. I'm hungry. I'm serious. I'm seriously thinking when stream is over, I'm gonna chuck what I'm supposed to be doing out the window and frickin' go to Taco Bell. Because again, DoorDash sucks. I've had nothing but issues with DoorDash. I had an issue with Uber Eats. Like, there's nothing right now that I can use for a food delivery thing that is going to, like, make sure that I have my stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm observing. Thank you, Cap. Cap, how long have you been playing Sea Thieves? We have at least another $500 in credits from all the BS they messed up. That's ridiculous. You played since it came out? Awesome! That's now that's one of my regrets, is not playing Sea of Thieves day one when I could have. But then on the same note, I could have played it day one, but we had crappy internet. Coyote literally he still has to play Sea of Thieves from the disc. I play it on Steam. Well, I can play it Xbox Cloud too, but I am part of Sea of Thieves creator crew. I thought about applying for their stream team, but I don't play it enough anymore. I don't play Sea of Thieves enough anymore, which is why I didn't apply for their stream team. Okay. Fill all these things up. We might be able to fill them all up before the end of stream. But just think, look at all the building that I'm going to be able to do with the factory tomorrow. I will be working on the factory tomorrow. What else? There was something else I thought of that I wanted to build, and now I forgot what it was. I got the Airbnb basics done. I got the Airbnb done. Wasn't there something else that I wanted to do? I don't remember now. Jojo, do you really want to know what it caught? Aries! I didn't play Sea of Thieves day one. Jojo, do you really want to know what it said? You want to know what it got you? It says, and it's an auto mod. It wasn't us. It's Twitch's auto mod, how I have it set. Where you said, "Cowgirl, tell Bella I say hi and give her head a pat, please." It was held for sex-based terms. Give her head. Where you said, "Give her head a pat, please," all it pulled out was the "give her head" in red. That is too funny. Oh my god, that is too freaking funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh my god. Any that fell up in the grass? No. I get modded in Kales for saying Samsung and here for oh no, that's not Twitch. Kales is not Twitch. Kale has Samsung blocked. Kale has Samsung blocked herself. So that is not Twitch. You are not allowed to say Samsung in Kale's chat. Yeah, that's not Twitch. She has that word blocked. She is an Apple person, and she blocked the word Samsung. You are not allowed to say Samsung in her chat. She says, "I apologize about my rude comment to Bella." No. Oh my god. Where is? I apologize. She doesn't want to hear that. It's better than iPhone. Yeah, she's an iPhone. Yeah. Cal's an iPhone and Apple person. Yeah, she's an Apple girl. Yes. She is an iPhone Apple girl. Yes. Yep. And people kept being in her chat, giving her shit. Me. Even though I'm a mod and I can still say it. But then everybody else started giving her shit about Samsung and saying Samsung's better and all that kind of stuff, so she blocked it. Yep. She blocked it. Just like I'm pretty sure you can't say the word babe in her chat either. Hardware! Oh! Hardware! Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Oh! Guess what? I've told you this. I'm hoping I get an invitation next year to the summit. For two reasons. For two reasons now. A, because I really... Here we go. It's an honor. And I'm hoping I get an invitation again. And I'm hoping that we can find out, like, way early, like I said to you in the DM, so Coyote can actually put in, like, 188 days out. That way I know he'll have off, right? I have another reason for going now. I have another reason for going now. You know how I was doing... I don't think you were here. Maybe you were here yesterday. Were you here yesterday when I was doing South of Midnight? South of Midnight is done by Compulsive Games, right? Compulsion Games they did South of Midnight, right? I had South of Midnight's community manager in here yesterday, and she followed me, and she said that if I come to the summit next year, I gotta get up with her because she lives there and we could meet. So I have two reasons. The summit, and I can meet Compulsive Games community manager. How freaking cool is that? Are you kidding me? How freaking cool is that she was in here? She came in here yesterday to thank me for my pushing South of Midnight. Basically, I've been and I still push it. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. Watch. If y'all are interested in South of Midnight, it's on sale right now with Steam. Highly recommend this game. Oh my God, we played it yesterday from beginning to end in one stream. The story is amazing. The art in it is amazing. The music is freaking phenomenal. It's a really freaking good game. Oh my God, South of Midnight is good. I highly recommend it. We do have a bit of free time usually. I mean, at that point, yeah, it would be one of those things that definitely. I've heard lots of amazing things about that game. I highly recommend it. South of Midnight, I recommend. Dredge, I recommend. Obviously, Grounded, I recommend. But as far as like story kind of based games, South of Midnight is amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. South of Midnight's amazing.
Forgive the interruption,
Dredge.
but I believe this requires your attention.
Dredge is another story type game that is amazing. We're gonna replay Dredge eventually. J-Bug 1689, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, J-Bug. How are you? Lots of amazing things about the game. Yes. It is. Yeah. It's. Yeah.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Magic! Hi, Magic. How are you? I hope I'm saying your name right. Magic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Jay. I'm good. First time chatter. Hi, Jay. Turn your field of view to 60. No. Ma'am, we are not in Sea of Thieves doing the bingo. We are not in Sea of Thieves doing Slothy's bingo event. It's bad enough that Shumba put my ass in the brig. Thanks. Can I? No. I'm not asking your age, Jay, but I am 18 plus. If you are not 18 plus, please close my stream. Thank you for the follow, but I'm 18 plus. And no, I can't. Thank you, cowgirl. I love Grounded as much as it scares me. Heck yeah. And actually, cowgirl, go ahead and do, if you didn't, go ahead and do what I know, you know what I want done. How are you been? How long have you been playing, Magic? How long have you been playing, Grounded? Pepper, you saw the trailer for 2. Hell yeah, Bane. Cowgirl, go ahead and do what you know I want done. Or I'll do it after. Just waking up from a nap? Oh, hell yeah. Are you feeling better, Bane? You've been playing it a year? Heck yeah, Magic. Let's go. Heck yeah, Magic. Let's go. Here we go, y'all. I'm just going to say this. I'm 18 plus for a reason. If you've clicked when it pops up warning you about my page, if you click past that, you've now broken a trust thing with me. Thank you, Cowgirl. If you are under 18, I appreciate it, but I do not want you here. I don't care what your parents allow you to listen to. I don't care about what your parents allow you to say. I don't care what your parents... I don't care about anything that your parents allow you to do, witness, say, whatever, if you are under 18. That's not my stream. So I appreciate it, but close my tab. Because if I find out that you're under 18, I or my mods will ban you. Period. No questions asked. Thank you, Cowgirl. And I don't need to know anybody's age. I'm not asking anybody's age. I'm just telling you that, you know, I'm 18 plus for a reason. Just like my Discord. I'm not here to babysit anybody. And if you're under 18, technically that's what I'd be doing. Because now I would feel that I would have to watch what I say, and I'm not going to do that. So again, while I appreciate the follows, and I appreciate the lurks, don't break my trust. Don't. I'm not the one you want to break the trust with. Because I have ways of finding out things. And if I find out that you're underage, and you're here, or you are in my Discord, I'll ban you on everything. Everything that I can possibly find your name on, I will ban you. And I'm being honest. Here we go. I'm being honest. I don't know how to be anything else. So, you know, that's just the way it is. My house, my rules. I'm home now, but sleeping a lot because of the rain here. Oh, you had rain today. Yeah, we had rain today too. It's really hard, this game. Not really. Magic says I'm very old. I bet I'm older than you. I'm old enough I can't count my age on my fingers and toes no more. Me either, Griff. Me either, Bane. Bane, did you come in here yesterday? Bane, were you here yesterday for my birthday? There was so much going on yesterday. I have no idea who was here and who wasn't. Oh, is she stuck? Oh, there she goes. This game's not hard. I'm playing in woe mode. Thank you, Miss Dimples, for lurking on YouTube. Maybe I can't remember. Captain, I definitely feel like I'm the youngest here. I'm 25. Tana, I think Tana might have you beat. I don't know if Tana's still here, but Tana might have you beat. Thank you, Bane, for the birthday. Tana might have you beat on Cowgirl. Thank you for the lurk on YouTube. Cowgirl, why did I was getting ready to say your name? Tana might have you beat on age. I can't remember how old she said she is, but she usually says she's the youngest. I just turned 53 yesterday, which is another reason that I say that I'm not here to be your babysitter. You know? I'm not here to be anybody's babysitter. No, thank you. I have furry children. I have furry children, not human children. And I have that for a reason. Bane, happy birthday. Oh, I wasn't here. No, you weren't here. Yesterday was my birthday. You're 53. You're not 53. You're 23. I mean, if mine is reversed, I'm a baby. I'm 82. Jojo! I'm not asking anybody's age. Y'all put your ages in chat. That's because you all put your ages in chat. I would say don't, but then again, here we go. I'm told all the time not to say how old I am. I don't care. I'm proud of making it to 53 without having to go to jail at all in my entire life. Trust me, there's been a couple times. In my younger years, there was a couple times it was questionable whether I was going to get the cops called on me and have to go to jail. Especially the fight in the church parking lot. Full-on fist fight in the church parking lot with an ex-boyfriend's ex-girlfriend. Bitch put her hands on me. Bitch, let's go a few rounds. Of course, I'm still that way, even at 53. If I don't know you, well, it's worse now, but if I don't know you, don't touch me. And if I don't know you, or I know you and I don't like you, don't touch me. Because I can promise you, I'm going to come out swinging. Oh, we do Path of Titans too, y'all. If y'all like dinosaurs, Path of Titans is another game I do. I actually have a Path of Titans game key to give away. I tried to give it away back in March and nobody entered the giveaway for it. Nope, can't say that I've made it to 31 without jail time. Damn! Happy birthday, Delay. Thank you, Magic. Nice, that's a good win. Oh my god, even if I know you and like you, don't touch me. I did right? Yep. It's worse now because of the anxiety and shit that I deal with. Here we go. I used to be a hugger. I'm not anymore. And it's sad. It's sad that I can't, like my mom, I can't even hug my mom anymore. Because of where my brain is at. Which is really sad. I wonder if I should just... Oops, that's 25. I wonder if I should just go to Taco Bell tomorrow before stream. I could go to Taco Bell tomorrow before stream, couldn't I? I really want frickin' Taco Bell now, though. Look, we almost filled them up. Oh, we'll fill these up tomorrow. And then we'll... Where is it? There it is. We'll fill up the rest of these tomorrow. And then we'll keep building the oh, ladybug. Yeah, all the rest of these are full. So we'll fill these. Actually, you know what? I need to get that stuff. So we got these two to fill. You know what I could do? I could just do this. Nah. I gotta... No, because I still have that one that's at the house. So I am going to have to go back and rebuild this one. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. Twice, right? Exactly. Alright, Magic, have a good night. Thank you for the follow. Cowgirl, which now have been twice. First, my own fault. Second time, I was cleared of everything due to simply being in the wrong place at the wrong time. But now that I've been, all is like 3 square meals a day and recess. Cowgirl, 2 more ancient coins and Cowgirl, whatever. I have zero problem returning if my kids are involved, right? Alright. Let's do this. I am seriously... maybe I'll just make an egg sandwich. I think I'll just make an egg sandwich or two. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to go to frickin'... I really want Taco Bell, y'all. You just don't even understand. Yeah, I want Taco Bell, Bane. I want Taco Bell so bad. Look, watch, here's January's. Ready? Shoo! Fireworks launcher! Alright, so what we'll do, we'll go back to the house. We'll go back to the house. Alright, made crude rope. Did you close the door? Yes, I did close the door. I did close the door. Didn't you see me? I did close the door. So we'll finish filling those pallets tomorrow. And then we'll go do the factory. I didn't, but I'll believe you this time. I mean, there's doors on the house that aren't closed. But back there, I closed that door. Because I never know when I'm going to have to show it off to somebody. So I always want to make sure that that door's closed. All right, let's
see what we can find.
Let's do this. Let's go do this first. Camo! This zip line is number 42,069. Yes. Oh my god, all the bugs that get inside. What? They don't get inside. They can't get up the tree. Shut the dang door. The door's shut. Camo, how's your day been? I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat all day. All I've had literally is that much coffee. That's all I've had. Rainy, enough said, yes. Cowgirl, were you here earlier when I was talking about it? I got my new case ordered. I ordered my other 2 RAM sticks. I ordered the monitor, the new monitor arms that I wanted. Go eat. That's not good for you. Cap! I'll eat. As soon as I'm done stream, which we're getting ready to raid out here in a little bit. Please don't go anywhere though. When we get ready to raid out, please don't go anywhere. I'm probably just gonna make like an egg sandwich. Kurt! Hello, Kurt. What you doing, Kurt? I kind of feel like I should. You know what? We're gonna do this. No, I don't need that many. Okay, so we're going to... Let's do this. Kurt, what are you doing? Alright, so we'll finish filling these 4 pallets tomorrow. Oh, you're at work. Bleh. I'm hating life. Alright, so I'm going to finish filling these pallets tomorrow. Since I just filled that one, we're going to do this. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to take her back down here. We're going to finish I'm not going to finish filling the palace now, but I need to move her down here so I don't forget that's what I'm doing tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll work on the factory. Tomorrow we'll work on the factory. And the factory may turn into like a little mini condo, like a mini condo or something. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Ah! I hate the freaking ant lions, man. I hate the ant lions. Okay. So, this is the plan. Are we ready for a plan? I don't think we're ready for a plan. Factory that has apartments above it for workers. Oh, I could put like 2 bedrooms upstairs. Day 3 of 7. Blech. I need to go get another Spino. You need to go get another Spino too. All right, I'm going to turn off Dixper. Going to turn off Ghost Chat. We're going to turn on... We're going to turn the music back on. Like I said, please don't go anywhere though, you guys. Don't go anywhere. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hang out, though. Please don't go anywhere. I need to move my camera. Look how my head is, like, touching the ceiling. I don't like that. I'll stay put. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Let's go find somebody to say hello to. But first, look at my head. Look at how, wait, we got to fix this. Hold on. Don't, just chill out a minute. Don't go anywhere. Where the hell is my camera at? There it is. Look, we're going to go shoop. Move it over to here. And there. See, look. Ah, fixed it. Fixed it. All right. Like I said, please don't go anywhere. We are going to go find somebody to say hello to. Oh my God. Y'all went absolutely apeshit again today, and I forgot about that. See, look, I forgot. Memory. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Gigantify emote from Kale earlier. Thank you. Backwoods Gaming, thank you for the bits. Kale, thank you for the Gigantify emote again. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Raptor, thank you for the raid. Dave Star for the follow. Drunk Cobra, thank you for the follow. Kale, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to No Beep Beep. Kale, thank you for the Gigantify emote again. Martin's Game On, thank you for the follow. Kale, thank you for the gifted sub to Asparagus. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Laird, thank you for the 20 freaking subs, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all started to hype train with that. Laird, thank you for the 4,000 bit, or 4,400 bits. Sorry about that. Thank you for the bits. Miss Dimples, thank you for the follow. Jury Duty Quack, thank you for the follow. Cap, thank you for the follow. Cowgirl for the bits. Sorry, J-Bug, thank you for the follow, but you've now been banned because he did say he was under 18. Magic, thank you for the follow as well. We have a puppy dog borking because Daddy is home. Daddy is borking, and that's why puppy dog is... That's why puppy dog is borking, because Daddy is home. So we need to stop the borking because I've had enough of it right now. Thank you, everybody on YouTube. If I had any new subs come over on YouTube, thank you for those as well. For some reason, my YouTube alerts are not coming through, and I don't know why. So if anybody followed or subbed over there, thank you for that. Thank you for the lurks on YouTube. Thank you for the lurks on Twitch. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. But let's see. Who are we going to go visit? Who are we going to go visit? Who do we have live? Hopefully y'all going to be able to come back tomorrow and hang out with us while we are building our factory and continuing to farm. thank you. Actually, put it out there on the table for me. Thank you. Aw, man. Who I wanted to go raid is not on yet. You know what? You want to go see somebody doing Sea of Thieves, y'all? We can go see somebody doing Thieves. Let me make sure I didn't raid him recently. I have not raided him for... I've not raided him for actually over a month. Yeah, my camera bouncy because Lucy was moving, so he probably bumped the desk. Talk, 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 work, work, work. Yes. Thank you, Megs. I'm still looking, y'all, because I'm like, I think that's where we're gonna go, but I want to make sure that I don't have. See, I just went there. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go follow it. We're gonna go raid somebody who is playing Sea of Thieves, y'all. He is really good people. If y'all are not following him, he does not use a camera, just so you're aware. Not that it should matter. He's good people. There's your non-sub call. There's your sub call. Discord is there if you were interested. Like I said, please be at least 18. Socials is there as well. In the meantime, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate your time, energy, and attention it takes to come hang out with me and anybody on Twitch, because just like I've been prone to say in the last couple months, if it was not for you guys, we would not be here and we would not be able to do what we do. And like I said, I, for one, appreciate it. I really do. And hopefully y'all are going to be able to come back and hang out tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go see Conan, you guys. Let's go see Conan. And just in case the raid does not take you, that is where we're going to go. I would appreciate it if everybody goes with me. Yeah, Miss Dimples, have a great night. Miss Dimples, have a good night. Megs, I hope you're having a great day. Cowgirl, have a great night. Jojo, have a great night. Miss Fuzzy, have a great night. Cap, have a great night. Ravnik, have a great night. I'm looking back on my names real quick. Camo, have a good night. Bane, have a good night. Everybody have a good night, good day, depending on where you are in the world. Everybody, good night. Night, Jojo. Bye, you guys. Bye, bye, bye.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.